Yo, good afternoon, Twitch chat. Hello. Hello. Whoa, my camera is not lit. Hold up. What the hell? Logitech, what are you doing to me? There we go. Hello. Welcome, guys. Why is my chat here? There you guys go. Back on the second monitor. Oh, wow, my thing didn't open. Dude, scuffed stream. Hold on. My wallpaper engine isn't on. Why is that? I don't have it to auto open. I left my GF on Reds and I have to log into my Steam. Man. I shall put chat main screen. You guys get to see yourselves. Behave. Dude, I don't even know my Steam login. But I need my wallpaper engine, so... Oh shit, I think I got it. I'm smurfing. Diego ban? Go away, man. I don't want this song playing, dude. Hold on, there's too much stuff. Here we go. Okay, now I go here. Wallpaper engine. There's an update for it, that makes sense. Okay. I'm on. Why is update taking too long? I'll start the stream with a cat game. Can't promise I'll be locking it in a lot later, but we'll start it off with a cat game. Why not? The plan is, well, for later is to hop on PvE and try out some builds. I'm pretty sure they're not going to go through with any of the changes that they're doing, but you know, we'll see. Huh? Lucian mid? I guess. Since when did I come back to NA? Dude, I got back like a month ago, man. Right? Wait, when did I come back? I think I flew back on the 25th, actually, so it's only been like 2 weeks. 2.5 weeks. Okay, back on second monitor, you guys go. Yeah, it's been nearly 3 weeks since I've been back on this server.
Let the coronation bloodbath begin.
Have you been to Japan? Dude, I had to transit through Japan to get to Korea. That's all. The only Japanese culture I got to experience was like the cool ass vending machines in the airport. That's it. I was only there for like an hour.
Lives are short, unlike my legacy.
Music is a little loud. Yeah, I have too much shit open right now, dude. Oh my god. Can't focus.
Minions have spawned.
My crest is merely the first of many crowns.
Oh, my stream is dropping? What's going on? Oh no no, Steam, fuck off. No no no. Yo, what is this? Okay. Nah, Steam, fuck off, bro. I know you're trying to update something. Oh my god, they were. Look at my ping. It went down by 10. Well, yeah, our matchup is like pretty bad for us. We kind of just sit back. We have D-Blade. We don't beat him 1v1 like ever. He's gonna hit 2 here. Lucian starting Q. Yeah, well, sadly, it doesn't matter what he starts. Ideally, Lucians should always start E into Katarina because that ensures that you can get your PTA off at level 1. But it doesn't really matter. Like, yeah, he did troll by starting Q, but regardless, he's still gonna get Prowl in the first wave. It's just he gets less damage off on me. That's all. Because he's only gonna get like Q auto, or just Q. Whereas if he went E start, he can walk up and auto E auto me, and it procs PTA. It does like 200 damage total. Just bad matchup knowledge from this guy. Ah, I missed that melee. It is what it is. Nice. Well, this is the Nunu 1 trick that says he doesn't gank for a cat because she doesn't have CC. No gank setup. Just use his E. Maybe we kill him here. Alright, man, you're fucking griefing me. Like, you're just inting anyways, so it's like, at least get the root off, you know? Oh my god. Troll despair. Holy fuck. Nice, man. Alright, well, mid's over. The hands of my youngler. But it's just sad because I have to try and kill Lucian there, or else my Nunu just dies for nothing, you know.
My rivals broke before me.
So
The other queens will too.
I'm like forced to try that. That's probably why he thinks he can't gank for a cat, because he'll just do that every time. Fiddle was topside. Oh. Okay, well, no sum's mid, but now he has Noon Quiver with refill, so it's like I'm pretty doomed. Now we're really just like sitting back. Like, this matchup was already pretty AFK from us. We just sit back and wait for something to happen, but now it's like we really sit back and just AFK and wait for anything else to happen this game. He's 6 now, too. Try to eat back, I couldn't though. That was weird.
I bend any weapon to my majesty.
Durability patch with KatEvolved? Yeah, I mean, it like literally destroyed her in high elo. Because you have no kill pressure in any matchup.
To disobey a queen's command is death.
An enemy has been slain.
I wield both crown and dagger with elegance.
I like whenever I play with this guy now, I just like think back to that one game I played on Korea when I was in like Diamond 1 or like Masters MMR already, and I had like a Nunu one trick that literally ganked mid 30 times in the first 10 minutes of the game. And I had 30 kills in 20 minutes. You guys remember that game? I know some of you guys do. It was on my YouTube. It was like the first week of my KR trip. I just think back to that, man. Those were the days, bro. Playing with Korean Nunu one tricks, dropping 30 kills on Katarina because we're roaming around the map together, taking over mid, bot, and top.
To disobey a queen's command is death.
And then I hop on NA, and the Nunu one trick I get comes mid into my lane. It is what it is. Good luck.
No one defies the queen.
Nice.
A queen's retreat is always strategic. Weaker rulers show mercy. There's glory in bloodshed, but there's also purpose. A feared queen reigns longest.
Ow. FPS bug, I think.
I killed for this crown.
FPS bug is so cringe.
Now. After this, all of Elysia will know what I'm capable of.
That's why you go through mid. I think I have that FPS bug again.
Fights beneath my step. I'll wait for a better one.
Enemy killing spree.
Murder isn't personal. It's fun.
An ally has been slain.
My crest is merely the first of many crowns.
Oh, I missed an A.
My rivals broke before me. The other queens will too.
I feel like she can't.
We planned for this. The bloodshed will wait for me. My favorite part of ruling is the executions.
An ally has been slain.
Rule is iron. My work is steel.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I am queen of schema. Why stop there?
I guess today I learned Lucian mid actually can 1v2
Both
Nunu
cruel
Katarina
with elegance.
according to this guy. if that landed, I can kill him. Damn. That was close. If my son had landed that W, I think we might be able to kill Lucian, because Fiddlesticks is far. I'll get my Nasher's Tooth here.
These other queens, I wish
An
they
enemy
could
has been slain.
Penta. There's no one like me.
An enemy has
I
been
mean,
slain.
nice. My Nunu is like my sleep paralysis demon, bro.
They'll bleed for the crown. I can't wait. Serve their bow. So long.
Rampage.
Sure, man.
My crest feeds on the
Might be a Merc's game, even though I have tenacity and unflinching.
and I do love it.
Killing spree.
Always plan 3 steps ahead of other rulers, but it's still great to feign surprise.
Rampage.
I have to go Nashers because I have to build AP. I can't go AD this game at all.
Kneel before or bleed out.
Your turret has been destroyed.
They fear my weapons.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Whatever.
Slain.
You actually got there in time to ult him. That's crazy. I mean, it's just one of those games where it feels like I can't really do much. And I couldn't do much because of my Nunu. And then it's like I also can't really tell him what to do because he's so stubborn and just ignorant, so and unintelligent. So it's like, well, fuck, like
The first blow.
what do I do, man? Yeah, no, I'm surprised I kept up this much CS as well. I mean, that's just Lucian being not that good at the game.
Grace, 2 parts threat. Or is it the other way around? I killed for this crown. Fear what I'll do now.
My mouse pad is not there. There we go. Dude, can I even kill this guy anymore? Not at all, I don't think.
Queen, Schema will reign forever.
I can't tell if I have the FPS bug again or not. My FPS isn't going up past... Oh. I did have it. Nice.
My crest is
I just flashed over. I'm dead there if I don't. Whatever. I got their jungle slash.
I am queen of steel.
And that kill is basically me, so that's really good. Push another bot wave in. We see Lucian right here, so.
I bend any weapon to my malice.
Guys, please come kill the Lucian. Oh, we're snowballing to mid to kill Jhin. Perhaps it works. Did not work. That's crazy. I'll just base.
Wait for a battle.
Here's Nasus. I'll get my Reaching Leer. Nice, it's now working. This new Fed Tarzan's last game? Yeah, I mean, I know he's bad, man. I've played with this guy for like a year or more. I think. I'm like used to it. There's no helping him. Wow, I'm weak. Nice. Oh, FPS bug.
Not finished, and neither am I. I am the
I don't even recall alt tabbing, but
I won my throne by murder. I'd like to see these others try and take it. No one defies the queen.
An ally has been slain.
They'll bleed for the crown. I can't wait.
An ally
well, they're gonna try to do Nash now.
Planned for this. The bloodshed will wait for me. My crest.
Feather Daddy and Pentalus on the same team. That's a curse. That's nothing but a fucking curse. Although I think Feather Daddy's became less insane over the years. Good.
Murder isn't personal. It's fun. This fight's the news. I'll wait for a battle. The Queen's alliance is feeble. To lead it requires strength. A bit of new blood.
Maybe I just go try ARAM fight with my team. I mean, they're all griefing anyways. You have to pray Nim Chimsky. Fucking 1v9s on the Ornn, I guess.
Capable of.
Hmm.
A great queen needs tenacity. A queen's mentality and assassin. Coronation never planned on me. Weaker will show mercy.
Oh, I'm just dead. Not. Well,
Kill. Aced. Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy rampage. Your turret has been destroyed.
The coronation's not finished, and neither am I. I wield both crown and dagger with elegance.
Shut down. Enemy triple kill. An enemy has been slain.
oh, this guy's really dumb.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
It doesn't matter who strikes the first blow, just the last. For years, these uneasy alliances, unstable.
God damn. Man, it's not worth arguing. I'm just like. Like, it's not worth arguing with this guy. Like, we all know, like, this guy's just dumb, right? But I'm just, like, curious. Like, what's going on in his head? Like, what is his thought process? Did I kill Fiddle? Oh my god, I did. Man, NA players are really interesting. It's like, I don't know. Here, just for you guys, I'll just show the VOD. Just like, kind of give you a very basic lesson on League of Legends. Okay. I would hope the Penta guy watches the stream here. He left the lobby, thank God. He's gonna queue up again. We just wait anyways before we get him because that guy's a dodge and sight player. But I'll just show you guys what I mean here. I'll show you guys what I mean here, and I'll also show you what he thinks I should do and why he's wrong about it. Gets a successful gank off on bot lane. That's great. Good for him, bro. Nice. That gank worked somehow. Then comes mid here. Lucian wastes his E. I bait it. On a ward, that's fine. We don't need to commit to this, but he wants to. He wants to commit under tower. He's like walking back and forth. Tanks another tower auto, which forces me to go in because I know he's gonna die, so I take the dagger. We didn't have to go for this, but he stutter stepped back into the tower range and took another tower auto. So I know for a fact he's gonna die, so I have to try and kill Lucian to make it worth. So I go in, I have to flash out because he doesn't die. He dodges my dagger with his E, flashes on me, he kills me too. So that's all his fault essentially. Whatever, right? It's all good. Mid's over, it's fine. But now this is where he gets really, really stupid. This is what happens next. This play is good. Kills Jhin again. Nice. Good job. I don't really get to do anything here. Fast forward. Fast forward. He's not coming mid at all anymore, right? Which is okay. But he's also trying to go bot when their mid gets prio. So that's the issue here. This is the problem. Is their mid laner can do this. And he starts the snowball thinking that we can go for something, which is fine. It would be good if Fiddlesticks wasn't here, but he is. So he can't go for anything. We can't go for anything at all. Even here we can't. Nunu clears all his camps. He probably what resets when he goes top. Now this is where he starts to really grief. So look at this mid wave. How many creeps is this? We got 5 casters. Well, one's like 1 health, but we got like 5 casters. We got 2.5 melees. We got a full cannon as well at our tower. Obviously, the Lucian walks bot with the Fiddlesticks here, and we know this is happening. We have full knowledge of this because I pinged it. We still go for this bot play. Anyways, he's forcing it. Obviously, they come down there and they clean up the whole thing. And this is when I type, hey, every bot fight will be 3v4 unless you come mid first. And then he says some weird shit like, we lose 1v2 mid, we can't play. Which isn't true, because we can kill him 1v2. Obviously 2v2 we lose right now, but 1v2 we can win if we know where Fiddle is. Or just don't go for plays at all when you know Lucian can move. So I couldn't move there, and then he kind of views that as like, I'm not matching. Like he actually said I needed to match. Which is like the NA Classic, where it's like, oh, you're not matching, right? So you're out, you're like mid-gapped, you're not matching. But it's like, in that scenario, you just can't match regardless. Because let me tell you exactly what happens here. Let's assume I do what is asked, okay? Let's assume I drop this entire wave and start walking. Do you not think that when I'm walking over this, their Lucian and Fiddle will just sit here and kill me? Which chat? So I just one-shot the wave with my daggers, right? But I still can't move. I still can't. Like, I have to explain this. This is such a basic concept. Like, you would expect people in the top, like, 1% of League to understand this, but they don't. Like, that's why, like, NA is so shit. Because, like, people don't understand this. If I walk over, I'm dead. I just killed the full wave now. But I would already be so late. I would be so late. They would just turn on me, too. I can move now. Sure, I could walk now. I could walk. Guess what? But I can only walk once we see them on vision. We see them here, now I can move. I move, the play is already finished by the time I get here. So it's just better to just push and get a place anyways. Like, I can't provide anything here. Right now, if I was walking down here, I would be like right here right now. I would be right here, they're all full health, I can't do shit. They can't do shit. So obviously this is better play. But it's just weird. And this happens multiple times. Which is like the NA classic, where people just don't understand basic concepts like that. And then they get like really stubborn once you criticize them for their gameplay. It's just the NA special, bro. I really did not miss playing with that guy. Trust me. I'm fucking honestly like, dude, yeah, 900 LP Korea and everything was cool, but I'd say the best thing about that Korea trip was the fact that I got to not play with Pentakill, Tarzan, and like who else? Who else in jungle? I don't know. There's a few people. It was a 2-month break from those people. Fucking best 2 months of my life. Honestly. What do you think the Katarina build will be next patch? We're gonna go on PBE later anyways and test some builds out, but TLDR, the build for next patch is probably just gonna be on hit AD items. From what they're doing, the changes they're doing are really, really dumb. So yeah. They're like making it so her dagger has less bonus AD scaling and her E has a lower AD ratio as well. But they're increasing her on-hit damage on her R just slightly by 3%, which is actually like a decent amount. And then they're also making it so the attack speed ratio. So I have to explain this every single time because I don't even some Katarina mains don't understand this. Katarina has an AD ratio on her ulti, right? You guys should know that. But the AD ratio is actually increased based on her attack speed. So currently, for the past ever since they added on-hit effects. The AD ratio has been increased based off of 80% of your total attack speed. They're changing it so now it's instead of it being 80% total attack speed, it's going to be 166% bonus attack speed, which is really good because that means if you build on-hit items that have like AD and attack speed in them, you're going to do a lot of damage. So if you were to go like Bork Wit's End with Kraken Slayer, even though Kraken Slayer itself doesn't really do any damage, like if you full channel your ulti on someone with Kraken Slayer, it'll do like 300 damage. Not even. It'll do like 200 true damage to them, right? It's very, very low. But you would get so much attack speed that the AD, like the physical damage on your ulti would be insane. Like I've been having people tell me in my Twitch chat, like they tested on PvE, and their ulti full channel will do like 6k physical damage. Oh my god, how did I not wait this guy out? Dude, I was literally in the VOD for fucking like 5+ minutes, man. Oh. 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 And now he's just gonna grief and not lock in Nunu because instead of just like learning the game, he just views it as like, oh, I just won't play Nunu with Katarina then. Now he's gonna lock in like something that's not his one trick and just int the game. Oh man. I'm gonna have to dodge this guy. Actually a demon. Sent from hell. If he locks in anything that isn't Nunu, I'm just gonna first time something in mid. I don't know. Like, I'll literally play Bard mid. I don't care. Opinion on Belbeth? Very, very bad champion design. Okay, lock in Karthus, bro. Something I've never played before in mid. I really play action. Why do you say Bel'Veth is a bad champion design? It's just Master Yi 2.0. It's a character that's damage entirely relies on auto attacks. So like on hit effects, auto attacks. So she's an item character, right? But she also gets like easily countered in high elo unless she's super fed. She's easy to punish. She's weak in the early game. She's super weak. She's like Master Yi. She's good in low elo, really bad in high elo. Let's play Garen, bro. Whatever. Runes? Take on Garen. Mid. People really don't go attack speed on this champion. No shot. There's a Garen Rush taxi boots from what I've seen. This game probably not. This game is a Mercs game, I think. And then again, it's only Ashe ult. If you're going Garen, you might as well just 100% commit. Taxi boots. I mean, yeah, dude. Literally, I'll go fucking Zerker's Rush for you guys. I'll start, what, D-Shield? I've been pretty good, man. I clicked on the thing.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
Corruption is the seed of our undoing.
Oh, a map cover? Maybe I'll just keep it off this game.
Minions have spawned.
My kingdom stands eternal.
What if I not on shuffle? Not.
Nothing will stop the march of my kingdom.
I'm going W start to stack the armor and MR early. Only real ones understand this. Damn, bro, your auto did 40 damage to me.
I shall save them from themselves.
Yeesh, yo, we're stacking up our MR and MR. Wait, I said MR twice. Armor and MR.
Serve Demacia.
Ah, cancel my auto. What the hell?
First blood.
Mankind.
I'm pretty sure every time this guy's autoed me, it's just a misclick. Because what's the point of auto-attacking me, you know? I'm not moving.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
A god's work is never done. Not now. Not ever.
I'll get Boots call.
Fit for a god king.
Wait, do I go Emax or Q?
Ability in every
Come
corner.
on, man.
We are just. We are
People go E. I thought it was 3 points Q into Emax on this champ. It's really just straight Emax. Last time I watched any Garen main, they always went like 3 points Q into Emax or Q max in some games. Just because you get the movement speed for so long. You get it for 3.6 seconds when it's maxed, which is crazy.
righteous.
Yeah. Make the lane volatile, you know?
An enemy has been slain.
Fear nothing. Trust in me. We must cast back the wicked. I am the great father.
I'm enjoying my time this game, playing Garen. Oh, I actually have to flash there? Maybe I don't. I don't know their damage. The Belveth? Maybe I should just ghost away initially, I guess. Hello? That was a nice try. Dude, I don't do any damage to her. It was a nice try though.
Glory awaits.
So what does this do for me? Makes me spin faster. Number of strikes increases. Ooh, that's pretty pog. Is it a stride breaker game?
I will judge the unbelievers and cast them in.
Dude. Now that's what we call mid-prow.
I am the voice of history.
just do 900 damage to Scuttle like that with 1 E?
Witness the strength of my conviction. Faith in me shall be rewarded.
Yo.
Killing spree.
The unjust shall be slain. The call renews me. Wrath for the wicked. Honor for the just. Crush them! None challenge the God King.
Oh my god, we're just one-tapping the waves. And then what? I'm gonna get an early Zeal as well.
Our bond preserves.
With this, I will judge the world.
Well, we've already gotten 17 armor and MR from our W, which is pretty crazy.
A lion is made from the wolves he has eaten.
They're actually gonna Herald there. I'll catch this wave, then I'll move.
Into the light, I command it. Silence!
This is so funny. What is this Janna doing, bro?
Righteous people.
I'm gonna take the Scuttle as well.
I am just. Turn and face me.
Rampage.
You are allied against the throne.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
What?
Enemy has been slain.
Oh, my monitor's breaking again. I can just one-shot camps like that too? Really? Just crit him.
I am forever.
Another monitor? It's the same one, man. The same broken one. It's still usable. I'll match this now. I'm not. I should just save me the entire time. What the fuck?
Nothing will stand in my way. And no glory.
What the fuck is this guy's problem? Oh. It's ulti right there, pal. You couldn't wait any longer? You had to use it right there, Pentaless?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
My work is not complete.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Glory awaits. Repent. Suffer my wrath. I will tame these lands and all lands.
Why are you even trying to trade with me, man?
An enemy has been slain.
You guys do not need a battle here. It's not my fault if you guys didn't.
Dominating. Has destroyed a turret.
My subject.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I have come to save you. Fear not, for I will never truly leave
What
you.
do I build this game, guys?
I consecrate this artifact in the name of Demacia. My vision is clear. My will absolute.
Shut down.
Corruption is the seed of our undoing.
Is it good to get more reminder?
By divine providence, they will know justice.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Beasts bow to the lion.
There's just no camps. Oh, I almost got him with my Q. Shit.
You have been slain.
Dude, I don't even know what to build next. I'm gonna go Hullbreaker and just split. Is that the play? I'll get a Phage.
The God King cannot die. You are forsaken. Unity or chaos. Loyalty or destruction.
Can you guys not int? I want to split bot.
Justice.
We have 2 split champs.
An ally has been
Tempos.
My kingdom stands eternal.
Rampage.
Dude, my attack speed's so high. What? Wait, we're literally just beating these towers up. This is so fun. I'm gonna start playing Garen mid.
Has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret. Unstoppable.
Close. I'm splitting, guys. Don't worry.
An ally has been slain.
You guys gotta defend your base. What's going on?
Down.
Man, I didn't do enough damage.
You have been slain.
Oh, he died.
Shut down.
I'll be sure to put in a good word for you upstairs.
I have returned.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has
Guys, how fun is this? I can just like turn my brain off and just run at their base and run at them. Pretty sure we can end the game through mid here, but I want to get more farm on top.
In my way. Crush them.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh.
An enemy has been slain.
So boring. Should I just play more Garen, bro? Like, it's so easy. Like, I don't have to do anything, and I win lane. Against every character, probably. I had no damage, but I'm just, like, pushing. And what can they do? What can they do, bro? Let me think of the subs that I missed. Sorry. Fatboy1117, thank you for the 4 months. Iraqi, thank you for the 3. Maximal, thank you for the 5 months. Laser, thank you for the 6. Alex Dastier, thank you for the 5 months. Do you think that the current PB, do you think that the PB changes are a buffer cat? Right now, I think they are. I don't think they're gonna go through with them, but I think currently they're buffs, in a certain way at least. It Efner, thank you for the tier 2. Thank you, bro. Bikiri Panda, thank you for the 4 months. Zopen D, thank you for the Prime, and Lamini XD, thank you for the Prime. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. I'll put you guys on chat again. Or on screen. Here you guys go. You guys are now seen. More ads, bruh. My bad. This items on PvE? Yeah, later. Later we will. Is first strike this patch okay on Cat? Yeah. In some games, I mean, first strike has always been viable in Katarina. It's just like it depends on matchups, in my opinion. Like, you know, you're not gonna want to go first strike into like control mages that are gonna constantly poke it off of you, right? You're gonna want to go first strike into matchups and champions that can't kind of like poke you before you're able to get it off. So if you're versing like a Silas or something, you know, you walk up, Q him, E away. That was always like my go-to. But then again, it's like you also got to think about their entire team comp, right? Where it's like, okay, maybe they have 3 bruisers or something. And it's like, is first strike really going to do anything for you? Probably not. You might want to just go Conqueror and go either like Bork or Sunderer or like Nashor's Riftmaker if you're versing those kind of champions. But yeah, definitely you can get away with first strike if you're versing squishy champs that can't abuse you in lane. That's when it's like ideal. Dude, my Zed is not the best. I'm not gonna make a mobile fire guide, man. Novertino, thank you for the sub, bro. My camera lighting fucked again. Oh, it's good. I can't tell because my second monitor is like darker, like broken. So 1 out of 100 games. I mean, not 1 out of 100. You can definitely get with it in a lot of games if you want. Isn't this guy a Swain one trick? I'm pretty sure you can go Swain top if he wants. Happy birthday, man. Feels like the changes almost require Cat to get at least Nashor's or some attack speed item to balance out the fact that her attack speed's killing is moving from base to bonus. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's why everyone's saying that you should be going like some sort of AD on hit build, you know? Bork, Wits Ends, with like lethal tempo and Kraken Slayer. Because then you'll just ulti and your AD ratio on your R will just skyrocket, you know? Why you do that thing with your lips and eyebrows? What does that even mean, bro? What do I do? What, where I like fucking like lick my lips or some shit? Like, why are you trying to diagnose me with mental illnesses, man? What did I do? Yeah, no, you can't go cat top. That's why every top lane character beats cat. So, yeah. Like, I was saying this, I've always said this, dude. If you lock in Katarina mid and they lock any character from this tab, you're gonna lose. The only champion in this entire tab that you beat is Oh, you actually don't beat anyone here. Yeah, no, you don't beat any champions from this tab. If they lock them in mid. Bro, I'm playing Garen again. You got me fucked up. I'm not playing Cat. I'm playing Katarina. I'm gonna lose the on purpose. I'm versing a cast in mid. I'll just go Garen and push him in. It's Talon jungle. Is it worth going attack speed? Why does anyone go attack speed on Garen? I don't get it. I feel like you should go attack speed. Like, does it not just allow you to push faster anyways in the early game? Or am I mistaken? I mean, I'm not top lane, I'm mid. Is Zami the last high elo Talon player in NA? There's a couple of people that play it. There's a couple of people that play Talon, but they don't really play it jungle all the time. This guy, I think, doesn't even... This guy, like, he queues mid jungle. He's like the only guy in high elo, but I think his account decays. Not a lot of people play him in NA, Talon, even though he's like really broken. Like, dude, when I was in Korea and I was talking to like some of my jungle main friends on NA, I was like telling them how OP Talon is, and they're saying like they never see him, and I was like, bro, he's literally locked in like every other game in KR Challenger because it's that OP. Like it clears decently, and once it like finishes first clear, it takes over the entire game. So I don't know. I don't know why NA players don't play Talon, considering in this region all you do is full clear anyway. So it's like, play Talon, man. You're not gonna get punished. You're not gonna get invaded. It's NA. Yeah, Talon mid isn't the best. I mean, Talon mid obviously has like a lot of good matchups. I mean, personally, I hate versing Talon mid with the characters I play because it feels like I can't do anything to him. You know, Akali, Katarina. I play Akali Cat into Talon, and he has like 50 MR level 1, so I can't play. I got D-Blade start. I'm versing a cast. I'm gonna call. Maybe NA gameplay make Talon weak? Yeah, probably.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Brother, you are rolling.
Let no beast or shadow stand in my way.
I don't know why Twitch players do that, man. What did you gain off of that? Like, he made me base, and I'm just with my wave anyways, so cool.
My kingdom stands eternal.
Did you win that trade, brother? You thought I wasn't just gonna auto Q you when you auto W me? I missed a decent amount of farm there. Hound's right here again. I'm having fun, dude. Oh, we're healing up. Damn, I feel weak. Maybe I should have started D-shields. Oh, interesting.
An ally has been slain.
Nice.
Glory awaits.
Oh no, our swing got solo killed by the GP.
Faith is our shield, and I am our faith. Crush them.
Hold the wave like this.
Turn and face me.
I was hiding. Now we just push.
Nothing will stop the march of my kingdom. The lion must return to his
I want my Zerkers here. Don't care. I'm holding that wave.
unity or chaos, loyalty or destruction.
Huge spike in mid, guys. We just sprint back. Dude, we're gonna become the best Garen, man. Damn, I'm actually in tower range. I didn't even get the cannon, bro. What?
I am truth.
Man, I don't do any damage to this guy. What the fuck? Wait, I literally don't do anything. That's unreal. Wait, I literally thought I could kill him if I did that combo. He's level 4, man. I'm level 6. Actually, like, auto Q him. Auto R E. Oh. Whatever. Dude, we're testing our limits. It's fine. You could have ult too soon. I mean, I had ult there because I didn't have my E up yet. And he was gonna... Actually, maybe you're right. Maybe I should have just not ulted at all. Yeah, my E was on CD, and I was like, okay, well, what's the best way to weave in damage before my E? Dude, is it just me, or is Kasten laning phase actually strong into Garen? Maybe because I'm melee and I can't actually punish him. Like I just die. I mean, I don't do damage. I don't know why. Dude, I should have started D-shield. Why did I grief and go call? I literally thought like I can go call and it wouldn't matter because he can't do anything to me if I go call. Oh boy, was I wrong. I go D shield, I think this game is entirely different. It's all good. We are scaling up. Bounty farming. You just based. It's Kassadin. He falls off. We got this, guys. We can win. We can win.
We are the righteous.
Place my ward right here. I think there's a pink though. Maybe there isn't. Well, there is right here. And they got this. They failed.
Conviction.
Alright, we lost. Their Twitch just flashed. I got to him! He walked back! We got the Twitch, boys.
Your God will not abandon you.
This game's fun as fuck.
Into the light. I command it.
The Twitch roam top.
Behold, a living God.
I can't walk up because of Twitch and Karma.
Justice for all mankind. My justice.
I don't think we're killing him. I think he's just mad I took his raptor camp. I don't care.
An ally has been slain.
I will tame these lands and all lands.
Enemy rampage.
Can't catch him.
The
Your
lion.
turret has been destroyed.
Karma's here. I'm dead.
And this too falls under my domain.
man. Unironically, if she didn't exhaust me, I'd kill her there. Probably. We almost have our call stacked.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double.
Oh no.
Shut down.
Oh, she actually killed the Twitch somehow.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Where's he gonna ult to? Man. He actually died of that. You know what they say, when your jungle's dead, take his raptors. Push another mid wave. Karma and Twitch are gonna be here though. I can still take it in time. Perhaps.
I shall save them from themselves.
Oh shit, Twitch is right there. Run! I actually died. He got executed. He inted to kill me. Joker, thank you for 5 gifted subs, bro.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Man.
I am reborn. A lion is made from the wolves he has eaten.
Alright, we go perma split now.
Witness the fury of God. Wrath for the wicked.
An enemy is
I can't get over there. The Twitch is here every time or what?
Devotion restores me forever.
shut down.
I'm gonna one-shot this guy. Guys, he's gonna go for the tower. Watch this.
Unstoppable. Shut down. Enemy double kill.
I guess it was warded the entire time.
Rampage.
He insta-autoed me.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Glory awaits.
I actually do damage though, which is good.
More rise is the seed of our undoing. Crush them.
has been slain.
Divine providence.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
I'll just alter. That's a bounty farm right there, guys.
Fall before me. Fear not, for I will never truly leave your side.
Okay.
We must catch back.
Should I just get the hull breaker next or what?
I cast you out.
Ally has been slain.
I'm dead.
A righteous king.
Or perhaps I'm not.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
God's work is never done. Not now.
Oh no. I'm gonna sell my call and get hull breaker.
The eyes of the lion are always open.
We bounty farmed them.
A king never falters.
Are they all gonna run down here? They just took dragon. No way they do, right? They're probably gonna go topside for Nash. Time to take towers. Okay, bro.
Has been
Kill.
slain. Has been slain.
Seems like everyone's just solar Baka after the GP buffs.
Aced. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
vision is clear. My will absolute. I renounce thee! I will end this myself. I have business to attend to. Fight on in my name.
All right.
A tool to guide my wrath. Serve me and know glory.
Well, shit. We killed their Twitch though.
Aced. You have been slain, beast.
Never falter.
Well,
Never falter.
A summoner has
all right. Let's try PBE. There's a problem though. I can't seem to see where PBE is on my second monitor because it's broken. I'll just open League of Legends PBE. Okay. Is this, am I on PBE? Okay, I am. What's my count though? That's the thing. Maybe it's this? That's not. My PBE account? I think it is. Stream might lag a little bit, guys. Just letting you know. I haven't updated PB in a while. How much? Okay, skip this. How much are we talking here? Only 2.4 gigs. Okay, that's not bad at all. Hopefully my stream does not crash here. When I close all these, it's kind of annoying. Yeah, let's just wait a bit. Wait a second. Damn, I have not dropped any frames on OBS yet. That's actually pretty pog. But yeah, so what we're trying to do is we're just gonna try out the Katarina changes. Once again, basically all they did, Riot Games is trying to fix the sunderer Katarina build, right? Because it's like a build that is strong if you're like really far ahead, to the point where you get really unkillable, and it's like unhealthy for the game if you're too far ahead with it, right? But it's also really, it's sad because that's the only way that Katarina is like kind of viable a lot of the time. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's some people that are getting away now with like AP builds in higher MMRs because of the meta. You can just like AFK, but that still makes you a really team reliant character. And I can assure you, if you ask any cat player that like is winning some games going full AP, they'll still tell you the champ is fucking awful. So yeah, basically they're trying to fix this under build path. Essentially what they're doing is, instead of attacking the item itself, they're attacking Katarina, which makes no sense. And what they're doing to attack Katarina, instead of attacking Sunderer, they're reducing her dagger's AD ratio, bonus AD ratio, from 75% to 65%, which only really attacks her early game. It's the only way she can do anything in the early game. You should not be attacking her early game, but whatever, they're doing that anyways. Her Her E AD ratio is also getting lowered from 50% to 40%, but to compensate for that, they're adding in 5 base damage, which I guess is good. I think it's actually a buff to it overall. A buff to the E, like a slight buff. And then what they're doing to her ulti is they're adding on 3% more on-hit effects. Right now, it's 35% on-hit effect damage at rank 3R. Now it's going to be 38%. And then what else? They're changing her R's attack speed ratio. A lot of people don't know this, but Katarina's ulti has an AD ratio. The AD ratio is increased based on how much attack speed you have. Currently, it gets increased based off of 80% of your total attack speed. Now they've changed it to 166% of your bonus attack speed, which means building items that have attack speed on them or in them is better. Like it might literally just be a buff building like 80 items that have attack speed. So Bork Wit's End. But yeah, we're on PB right now. Let's go practice tool to try this out for you guys. Sorry, the audio might be too loud. I haven't played on PB in ages. On these runes, it's fine. Let's go these runes for more attack speed too. Oh, lethal tempo. Nice. Good save. Sorry. Thank you guys for reminding me. Okay. You guys are off the screen. So yeah. Okay. Let's just test it out first. Okay, level 18. Toggle minion spawn. Got a dummy. Let's place the dummy right here. Our items are gonna be... Okay, well first off, let's just start with no Kraken Slayer. Let's get like Bork and Wit's End, okay? So now our ulti does 631 physical damage, just with 2 items. Now let's hit R. So people don't know this, but this is why you'd be going lethal tempo, is because it gives you bonus attack speed, and your ult scales off of bonus attack speed. Right? So we get 15% per stack, stacking up 6 times. What people don't know on Katarina is your ulti will fully stack lethal tempo. It always has. So look. Let's look at this. 631. 938 is what it says now. So our ulti with just Bork and Wit's End did 2400 damage there, I think I saw. With only 700 of the damage coming from our items. Well, yeah, we're level 18 right now. But let's go for the other items too that people want me to build. This, let's get this. Let's get, just for fun, why don't we get this and also a decap too on top of that? What if this is your build? So now our ulti does almost 2000 physical damage because we have 4 items that give us attack speed. We currently have 2.46 attack speed on Katarina. I mean, you don't have to build this, but yeah, still. 1953 physical damage. Actually, let's get rid of this. Yeah, Rageblade Hydra. Why am I trolling by building these? Rageblade and Ravenous Hydra might be POC. Alright. Our ulti currently at level 18 does 2900 physical damage. Now let's proc our lethal tempo. And let's look at it again. 3700. Our ulti did 6k damage there. Now let's have our lethal tempo fully stacked and then hit R. Nice. Hold on, let's get another dummy actually so it's better. I don't want to stack my Bork, so I'm waiting. Aw. Okay, whatever. Let's just hit ulti on this guy. Okay, one ulti did 6100 damage. But obviously we didn't get the Bork 3-hit passive, but still. Yeah. Nice. Oh my god, I'm such a noob at practice school. I can just do that all the time. Okay. Yeah, 6,400. 6,400 damage with our ulti. Look, it goes down with lethal tempo, of course. The lethal tempo itself gave us like 800 extra damage on our ulti, which is kind of crazy. At level 18, 800 extra. Imagine that in a team fight, dude. Imagine in a team fight, late game, their entire team is stacked, and you go like a little bit of damage. You know, 8,000, a little bit. It's a tiny bit of damage with this build. So that's 8,000. Now let's go a traditional Katarina build. We did 8,000 damage there. Let's get this. Let's get Nashers. Let's get Sorks. No, this. That's maybe get a Shadow Flame too. Traditional Katarina build here. We didn't even get the second dagger, but it wouldn't have been anywhere near, as you can see. We would, if we got that dagger as well, that would have been like 6k. So, yeah. That on-hit AD build does more damage. It does more damage. I mean, obviously these dummies don't have armor, so maybe that takes, like, maybe that's something. But still, overall, the AD build does more damage, and you would be doing attack build has weaker early game. That's not even true. AD Katarina always has a stronger early game than AP, no matter what changes they do to her, just because of auto attacks. So let's see. Let's add some resistances. Let's get. Was that 50? Oh wait, I have to click on them. That's so dumb. No, I refuse. But yeah. So we just saw with 6 items, the AD attack speed build with lethal tempo does more damage than the full AP build. Did I stack my runes? I didn't stack my runes. So honestly, we'd have more damage. Let's go to on-hit build again with our fully stacked runes. Please give me my items. Kraken. We also get Rage Blade, and then yeah, Hydra again because we want some sort of physical damage. Let's get that, whatever. Okay, let's see how much damage we do here. Red Elixir? Wait, so it gives us 30 AD. Let's see how much damage that gives us on our R. 30 AD. So right now we're at 3k physical damage on our R. Why did we go up by 400? Okay, I guess you go red pot late game if you go this build. Nice, good to know. And you also heal from it, because it's physical vamp. It's physical vamp from red pot. Wait, I never thought of this. You get 12% physical vamp, so you're gonna heal for 12% of your ulti damage, I guess. We had an E again at the last dagger, but yeah, roughly 9k damage. Roughly 9k damage. Titanic did a little bit there. Let's maybe try going, or Ravenous did a lot. Let's try going Titanic instead, perhaps. Wait, so with Hydra, we're at 3451. Titanic brings us to... Okay, well, we lost like 400 AD, but... Oh, you guys want me to take turret shots and then I show you? Sure. Come on, can we speed this process up? One more. Watch this healing, watch this healing. Well, we don't have Ravenous Hydra anymore, but yeah, watch this. Okay, I'll try that again, but with Ravenous. Let's see how fast we heal. We don't even have Conquer, by the way, too, yeah. Okay. Nice. Cool. I don't know if you would want to go shield bow over Kraken though, because look, you're gonna lose a lot of damage on your R if you go shield bow over Kraken. The reason why you go Kraken is not for the on-hit damage. That doesn't really do anything. It looks like we're doing a lot of on-hit damage with it, but we aren't really because we've fought dummies the entire time. But you build this for the 40% attack speed you get from Mythic passive. Because look, I'll sell this and buy shield bow. We're at 3451 physical damage on our R. I'll sell this. I'll get shield bow. 3451. 3451. Where is shield bow? 3451. We're down 400. But we are tankier. And we do have lifesteal, I guess. Hold on, let me buy another red pot. Yeah, no, we're gonna play a real game after this. We're just like testing it out just to get a good idea. More tower auto. No! Okay, there we go. Does that even change anything? 4k damage. Yeah, I want to look at the Kraken again. I want to look at Kraken again with full stack lethal tempo. So with shield bow, we got up to 4k physical damage on our R. Now we're 4353. Yeah, I don't think shield bow is worth it, guys. I think you should always go this. Okay, well, let's see how much Kraken Slayer damage it actually does, okay? Let's check. So we're at 7623 right now. 7623. 3 targets, full combo. Oh, we need to pick up the dagger. Let's do it again. Wait a second for it to... So, that's just only like, yeah, 1250. 1250 Kraken Slayer damage on 3 targets total. Is that even good? Is that good? 1250 on 3 targets? I guess that's good. That's pretty good. But like, it's on 3 targets. How much is Wits End? I mean, Wits End does a lot, as you can see. Huh, okay, let's try a real game. With Titanic, you had 10k on main target. I think it was different because I might have auto-attacked by accident or something. But yeah, let's do you go Flexi when you play on PBE? Would you not go Nashers with that build or just keep 0 AP? I mean, you could, but it's really expensive too. Because if you're gonna get Nashers, when you build Nashers, okay. Nashers only does damage when you build AP with it. Because when you first build Nashers Tooth, you're only gonna have 100 AP. Especially if you don't have the adaptive AP because you already have like 2 or 3 AD items, right? You're only gonna have 100 AP for Nashers, and the on-hit damage is gonna be like 40. So you need AP if you're gonna build Nashers. So if you're gonna build Nashers, like maybe like 4th item or something, that game, let's say our build is gonna be like Bork, Wits End, Kraken Slayer. Maybe we go Nashers 4th. 1, it's so expensive, and then when we build it, it's gonna be very underwhelming, so it's not worth it. 2, if we do build it, we'd have to build like Death Cap right afterwards, which that only brings us up to around 300 AP, which our Nashers will then do like 70 damage or something there. But it's like, it's too expensive to do that. So it's probably just better to commit to like a full AD build with on hits. I mean, yeah, I would think so at least. Let's try it out. Do I go Flex or do I go Blind Pick? I feel like Blind Pick is troll because there's gonna be like people that just don't care. But Flexes will get people will ban. I'm a PvE noob, dude. I don't know. You guys go blind? Uh-oh. Yeah, roll and flex? Okay, well I can just spam mid. I got this. Dude, I used to be a blind pick enthusiast when I first started playing League. I got my cursor on the chat bar. I'm ready. How good am I at this? I typed mid before 3 people even joined the lobby, bro. Guy has an ego or what? Don't care? Your mom is LEB and your dad is gone. What the fuck? Damn. I'm gonna get trolled. I should not accuse blind pick. Can someone dodge? Most sane PBE player. Wait, do I just actually dodge? He's not gonna dodge. I have to dodge. I literally have to. I can't, because that's a waste of time. But like, I'm gonna have to, it's so cringe, because now I'm gonna have to wait like 5 minutes. Wait, I clicked on the wrong thing. I want to play PBE. PBE. No, close this. Close. What the fuck is opening? This is the PBE client. Please, right game, stop griefing me. Oh, it is Pog. You know what you're poor on PBE? Dude, I did. I'll listen to you guys next time when you say flex Q. Okay, my bad. 5 minutes, really? Okay, bro. If we do get enough people, I could do a custom game. I just don't think a lot of people have PvE accounts. Cause we have to get 9 people. Start with Conquer? Nah, bro. We're doing lethal tempo because it gives you so much damage. Guys, if I can see 9 people type in my chat and say you have PB accounts that are ready to go while I'm in this practice tool, we'll do a custom game. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh shit, we actually do have enough. Okay, well, let's do a little bit more testing. Like 2 minutes, and then we'll do PB, or we'll do custom game. Get on your PB updates. Damn, I'm actually surprised. I thought PB accounts were hard to get. Yeah, get on your accounts, update, and then we'll do custom game in like a couple minutes. Okay, well, Zerkers, Bork, Kraken, Wits Ends. Let's just check the damage with this before we get Rage Blade, okay? Get rid of minions. Get 3 dummies here. 3 reppies, there we go. Fully stack the runes. Right? Alacrity stacked, nice. Okay, let's try this without Rage Blade. Oh, and okay, so it's 1682 physical damage right now. So this is a good idea of how much damage you'll have. Like in a regular game, okay, you won't be level 18, of course, so maybe this is unrealistic, but 3 items, we can probably assume your Deathless will probably be like 1300 physical damage right now, or 1200. 1300, maybe more. Oh wait, no, I'm griefing. You will have this much, because it doesn't have a base AD ratio. Yeah, it doesn't have a base AD ratio. You actually will have this much at this level. The only thing that's inflated right now is the attack speed we have. Slightly, just from base stats. So, we can probably assume by the time you have 3 items with this build, your ulti will do like 1500 physical damage. Maybe even more because of Kraken Slayer. Or because of the tempo. We'll see. Alright. Full combo. Let our ulti go. Nice. That was 5k damage. And our ulti up to 2200 physical there. So, that's pretty lit. Actually, let's make it more realistic. Let's actually reset this game real fast, because I don't want to be level... I don't want to be level 18. I want to be level 12. Or 11, I mean. Minions off. Damn, this song slaps. Emax, Q. Bork. Kraken. Zerkers. Let's assume you just have these items. Okay, level 11. This is realistic, right? Let's say you're super fed. You have 2 items, you're level 11. This is realistic. This will happen in your games. Okay. So right now our ulti does 848. 848 physical damage. We have lethal tempo. Our runes are not fully stacked. That's fine. I don't want to fully stack them anyways. Nice. Our ulti did like 2500 there. I saw. Yeah, it went up to 1200 physical damage. Nice. Our Bork and our Kraken there did a total of 650 each. So that combo there, yeah, was like 3k or more. And then let's say the game goes a little bit later. You get your Wit's Ends. That one took 4.7k for some reason, and every other one took like 3.5. Maybe it's because my E. But yeah, we did, okay. Insane. But yeah, your R insta procs tempo. But yeah, you can see just for the people that are coming in. So our ulti right now is 1456. It scales off of a bonus attack speed, 166% of your bonus attack speed. Lethal tempo at this level, you get 13% per stack, stacking up 6 times. Let's try this. Yeah, look, 1925 from our ulti. Let's say you get rid of this. It's only 45 damage right now anyways. Let's say you were suggesting I go Rav Hydra third. Okay, so with Wit's End, our ulti right now does 1456. We sell this. Let's get Hydra. 1458. Okay, so 2 more damage. Nice. Might be better actually, because I mean, let's check it out. Let's see how much a full combo will do with Ravenous Hydra. We did 4.3k. Actually, that's more damage than last one. And our Hydra itself did 1300. Wait, this might literally be a better third item than Wit's End. Plus you get Omnivamp. 1300 damage. I mean, of course, they're all stacked as well. So, but I mean, there's gonna be times like when this is realistic. So, damn. Wait, that might be good. I'll try. Okay, let's go custom game, guys. Get on your accounts if you're not already. Create custom. Dev love tax game. Password GG. Do we do draft mode? Or do we do blind pick? We'll do draft, but if you ban Katarina, we end the thing and you're kicked. Just don't ban anything on draft. Or because I don't want mirror matchups. Mirror matchups are cringe. But yeah, also if you can't find a thing, you can just tell me your IGN and I'll invite you. Password is just GG. Two more. One more. Damn, this guy plays PvE. He's a PvE main. Look at him. Plat 2, 54 wins in ranked. Okay, nice. We got full lobby. All right. Guys, you cannot pick or ban Cat. I have to pick it, okay? Or else I'm just ending the thing. I'll just ban... Wait. We can't ban nothing? Oh, no. I'll just ban, like, whatever then. Ban cringe shit. Fast bans of random characters that no one will play. Oh. Should I just get rid of Belveth? No, I'll leave it in. Ooh dear. Wait, I'll try lethal tempo. It's just you couldn't blind picking some drafts. Yeah, probably. I think you guys would listen if I just said like no mirror matchups. We'll do the next one. I want to get like a couple of games or like a few of this at least. So we can just do blind pick next lobby. The thing is, I've actually went lethal tempo Katarina like a year ago. And the thing is, it doesn't really do anything for you in lane. Of course, it stacks off of your E. I don't know if it actually stacks off your daggers. I believe it didn't back then. That's why I was like annoyed, or it like annoyed me. But yeah, it's not like that useful in lane. I don't really know what I'm laning against. I mean, it could be Talon or whatever. I'll just take these. I'm not gonna go tenacity. I don't think. I think I need it. Their only CC is Nocturne. I'll just go health. Take this too. Think about my first item. I think with this build, you just rush Bork. It's the highest damage item out of everything that you could rush. So you only buffed Cat E base damage? Yeah. I'll just do another rundown of like the changes that they're doing at the start of the game. I'll just do it right now. But yeah, so basically what they're doing, I wish I could like pull it up on the screen, but my Twitter will not log me in. But yeah, basically what they're doing, they're reducing Katarina's bonus AD ratio on her passive, her daggers. It goes from 75% to 65% now. So her early game is slightly weaker by a couple of damage. It's okay, who cares? They're also lowering her E AD ratio from 50% to 40%. But to compensate for that nerf, they're adding 5 base damage onto your E, which honestly might be a buff. It might be a slight buff. But the main changes they're doing with Katarina, let's hope, I mean, they might not go through, but they might. Basically, Katarina has an attack speed ratio on her R. A lot of people don't know this, but she has an AD ratio that's influenced by attack speed. So I don't know exactly what the AD ratio is, but yeah, it gets increased based off of your attack speed. Right now, current patch, it's 80% of your total attack speed. But on PvE, right now, the changes they're testing, they're changing it from 80% total to 166% bonus attack speed. So building attack speed items is good on Katarina right now. And also, they increased your R on hit modifier by 3% at all ranks. So yeah, you can see 28% instead of 25%. Nice. My Lulu can give me attack speed. But yeah, overall, your early game is going to be weaker. That's what I don't like about these changes. They're making her early game weaker, but her early game is not the problem. Only noobs die to her in the early game. Like, it's like dying to a Talon at level 3, like, or level 2. It's like you have to be bad to do that, man, or just unaware of what the character does. Like, once you pass, like, Diamond, you're never gonna kill someone level 2 or level 3 as Talon, unless you, like, somehow outplay them. Same thing with Katarina. Like, they have to troll. So they're nerfing her early game slightly, which is, like, bad. Because, like, they nerfed her early game because usually you want to start AD, whether it be Longsword or D-Blade, you want to start AD for the early game, like, battles, right? Auto-attacking and everything. But they aren't even, like, compensating for it by giving you an incentive of wanting to go Dark Seal start. Which kind of sucks. But yeah, your early game is slightly nerfed. But it might just be better overall because you're able to build like 80 on-hit items and just stomp team fights. Should I have flash autoed him, dude? I don't know, I'm misclicking. I should have flash autoed. I thought he had Q up again. But we're trying to proc lethal tempo on him level 1. But that's a cool cheese. I'm actually glad that he fought me level 1. That's a cool little test. Maybe if you're versing melee characters, aside from like Yon Yasuo, that also go lethal tempo, and you have lethal tempo, you can just battle level 1. I would flash on that dagger, but I don't think I have enough damage to kill him with auto afterwards. Yeah, he has no sumps, so. Their jungles on Raptors. Actually just gonna go for a base here, and we'll just buy a dagger, I guess, towards our work. Work rush still working a little elo? Yeah, of course. I mean, Bork has always been like one of the strongest starter items in the entire game. I even said this when I was in Korea and I was like running Sunder every game. My like you can go watch my Sunder video. I mentioned it there too. But basically, Sunder was really good because not only like the active, like the healing and everything was really good, but the build path was like the main reason you would build it over Bork. Bork is always like the strongest dueling item in the game for Katarina. It always has been ever since they added on hit effects. So 2 years. But the problem is the build path is really bad because if you don't base, if you don't get your pickaxe somewhat early-ish, then you're screwed. Just ward here. I'm not gonna. I was like gonna fight this guy because I have tempo, but like, dude, I don't know. Durability patch. That was clutch. Nice. Emax, of course, we're going Bork, so. Whenever you're like rushing Bork, or like any other kind of AD item, not really Sunder, but yeah, just Bork or what else? Should that jump out? Don't think she had E, so. Build that, build that. I will not buy a pink, man, I refuse. But yeah, the thing that's weird about lethal tempo is it doesn't stack on your dagger. Did you guys see that? Or your E? Like when I was fighting here, it takes so long to stack it. So you essentially don't really have a keystone for a while. You basically don't have a keystone in the early game until you get level 6, okay? There's the interaction at level 6. A lot of people don't know this. Your lethal tempo stacks on your R instantly. But it doesn't stack on your daggers or your E. So I don't know what that's about. Yeah, it like pretty much insta stacks in your R. It stacks with each knife. I'm dead, but it was worth the shot. I wanted to test my damage. I'll get recurve here. Want to test the damage. I mean, I guess it's okay, right? But you can see I pretty much instantly stacked my lethal tempo. We didn't look at our physical damage, but yeah, the way you should think of it, since it stacks your lethal tempo pretty much instantly, you get 6 stacks total. So what? A total of 70% attack speed right now? Or why is math that hard for me? It's like 72%, no? You get 72% attack speed right now when it's fully stacked. Which will, I don't know how much I increased my R by, but definitely a lot, right? Probably went from 186 physical damage to like 300. But it only gets better once you build more AD and attack speed items. Right now we just don't have anything, that's why. But once we have like our Bork plus like Zerker Greaves, probably get Kraken Slayer second item this game, we'll have a lot more damage. Oh. I can't click on my map. Bug. I think you're gonna look on mids. They might try. I was hoping you'd hop that wall. Nice. Okay. I guess we did a lot of damage there with lethal tempo on our ulti. That's also mostly Braum too, bro. We have the Braum interaction in this game as well, where I can stack his passive. I can stack his passive with everything. I see a Kali right here, bro. You're not slick. You're not killing me. Okay, well now we have our full Bork. And I can also get Zerkers here. So let's see our ult damage spike, okay? 206 physical damage. We finish our Bork. Finish our Bork. It went up to 231. That's not much. Get our Zerker Greaves. 295. So... next. Why is there so many zeros after that? What? Well, now we attack really fast. It's top. Aw. Top boom. Get a plate. We dive it mid. I guess I just dive it. Yeah, my ulti went up to 428 physical damage there. Because of lethal tempo. Look, it's going down slowly. It's like 20 extra AD, or it's like 20 damage per stack of lethal tempo, it seems like. Do I 1v1 this guy? I kinda wanna try. Nah, he's under tower. I should have just eat on him right there for fun. Right, this build is definitely more of a scaling build, I would say. So Bork it's always good in the early game. It will always allow you to like snowball in the early game, right? That dive was mainly just Bork. We did 400 damage with it. I mean, we didn't even get autos off on him really. We got like 1 or 2 autos off. Yeah, mainly this build spikes later on, once you actually have items. We got 35 AD there. So our ulti went up to 535. The more AD we buy now, the better, because we have so much attack speed, right? We already have 18% from this. We have another 25 from Bork, 35 from this. And keep in mind, yeah, the attack speed just like increases the AD ratio. So buying AD right now is better than attack speed currently. We have an abundance of attack speed currently, just not much AD. That's all. I kind of want to go bots, but I think they got it. Well, this guy wants to fight, or what? At the plate. Nice. Ulti does 795 right now. With a full stack tempo. Let's base again. We're at 544. So look, this is how much let's see how much it increases, okay? Let's just buy a longsword right now. Alright, 10 AD. We're buying 10 AD for 350. We go from 544 to 612. And now let's add on to that and get another dagger. An extra 40 damage on it. So just from buying a longsword dagger, we basically just went up 100 damage on our ulti. And it's just gonna continue rising up, I guess, raising. Yeah, we only have our one item yet right now, so we're gonna get Kraken Slayer next. And I said this a while ago as well, but with Kraken Slayer, if you guys remember, Kraken Slayer used to be a meta item on Katarina when they first added no-hit effects, but nowadays, ever since they nerfed it and like nerfed the interaction so you don't do the full true damage on the ulti, the damage itself is pretty meh. You're pretty much building it for the stats and the mythic passive. 10% attack speed is really good per legendary. Almost have the Kraken. I kind of want to just all in this guy in our tower. We're 2 levels up. This might be unrealistic, but... Did I kill him with Ignite there? Damn. I'll give Soraka the kill. Look. What the hell? This guy's smurfing? Okay, well, let's see. Let's see. So, 666 physical damage right now. We buy Kraken Slayer. How much do we gain? We're at 914 now. Nice. Went up like 250 there. And now we also have the true damage on hit. It's pretty good. Yeah, the build just scales. That's all it is. You have the Bork for the early game damage. No matter what keystone or like anything you take with the Bork, you'll do damage in the early game. It's just, that's what it's meant to do. Yeah, it scales really well. Scales really well. After Kraken Slayer, we've been like dabbling around in practice too a little bit. Initially we thought Wit's End third would be good, but it turns out you actually do the most damage with Ravenous Hydra third, it seems like. So let's try that this game. Just because you get a lot of AD from it, and then the just the on hit like little circle. Damn, we did a lot of damage there. Yeah, fully stacked lethal tempo. Our ulti does 1259. I could have killed that guy, but I just felt bad. Am I gonna get Nocturne ulted? Oh my god. Very tanky. And then, yeah, next item, we go Hydra. So once again, let's just do the same thing we've been doing. We're at 927 physical damage. Let's build just the 25 AD. We're at 927. 1137. Build another longsword. 1221. 35 extra AD, just increased like... Oh, and he just gave me W. Wait, that's cool. So he has W with Ardent, which gives us how much attack speeds? But it increases our damage by 300. Yeah. He's giving me like 330 physical damage on my ulti. Not to mention, that's without taking into account the match damage on hit as well, which I would be utilizing. I'll go grab red buff here. But yeah, just to touch on like the Kraken Slayer active, or the third hit passive. Yeah, they changed it a long time ago, so it's not as good on your ulti, but you can still build it and use it on like your daggers and your E. Like, it's still good for that. Damn, that guy flashed from me. I should just went on him instead of the Kali, but I wanted to wait. I wanted to wait, so it's fine. I'll kill him here. He's gonna walk up. Watch. Hello. Yeah, 1239 right now. I'll just sit in their base. I'll kill them all when they walk up. Aww. Well, it was worth a try. Okay, so 1239. Let's finish the Hydra. 1537. And the next item, you want to build Rage Blade with this build too. It's pretty good for attack speed and just applying your on hits more. So let's see. 1609. 1790. 1876. So just building a dagger right now gives us like 80 more damage on our ulti. But I'm gonna build a crit cloak for the... Oh wait, no, it's actually... Yeah, no, building a crit cloak here is better because we have the rage knife. But yeah, our Kraken has done 2k true damage right now. But the thing is, the majority of the true damage from our Kraken Slayer isn't coming from our ulti. It's coming from autos and E's and daggers. There, now we have the full Hydra. Don't even have Lethal Temple fully stacked, and right now it's 12 or 2317 physical damage. It would probably go up to 2400. Bro, they don't die. 1 health. That's so sad. Soraka ulti, I think. That would have been pretty pog if he died there. Well, we're gonna have our Rage Blade soon. But yeah, it's cool because every single time, they like AD and attack speed work together when you're building this build eventually. Like, attack speed multiplies how much damage you have on your Death Lotus. Like right now, look, just because we have how much attack speed? We have 191 bonus attack speed, which means that now our ulti AG ratio is 1000% bonus physical damage. Okay, well, let's finish the Rage Blade. Let's see how much AD or physical damage we gain here. It's only like 140 damage. When Sorks do more in most situations over Zerkers? I mean, I don't know. I guess next base we can sell our Zerkers for Sork shoes if we have enough gold and just see the damage, how much physical damage we lose. But yeah, you're probably not wrong. With the Sunder build, even if you were to go like full AD, Sunder, Bork, or whatever, Sorks is always more valuable just because of your ability to still do magic damage. Whatever, I'll just do that. My Penta was taken, so that was really slow. Well, now we're just farming them. I don't think there's any way we can lose. But yeah, let's next. Oh, he's just gonna give me the Penta or what? I guess. Yeah, Wit's End probably has more value over Rage Blade though, 4th. I was just thinking maybe it could be better because we have 3 on hits. So let's compare. So if we were to sell Zerker Greaves right now we're at 1252 or 2052 physical damage on our ulti. With 4 items, sell Zerkers, we lose 250 physical damage from Zerkers. So we could go Sorks, which arguably Sorks might give us more damage because our daggers still do 300 magic damage and our E's still do 200 magic damage. But I don't know. I'll go with that. And then what's the difference? So if I build this, if I build Hearthbound Axe, I get 290 physical damage. If I build Pickaxe, I get 4 less damage if I go Pickaxe over Hearthbound Axe. And something cool with this build, you actually don't want to go for Elixir of Iron. You might have to go Elixir of Iron in a lot of games because you need tenacity, of course. But if I were to build, you can build Elixir of Wrath, and you have 12% physical vamp. 12% physical vamp. So you heal for 12% of your physical damage. So of course, everything, right? You heal from your ulti essentially when you build Iron or Elixir of Wrath. Also, you get 30 AD, which gave us 350 physical damage. When he W's me, I gain over 600 physical damage on my ulti. Yeah, I'm at 2700 right now. And when he W's me, I go to 3350. Yeah, and all these numbers are without lethal tempo as well, by the way. Because right now we're level 15, so with lethal tempo, stack it up 6 times, we get like, what, 90? $37.49. Ow. Wait, towers hurt this patch. I forgot. Okay. So we're at 2700. We buy Wit's End. Now we're at 3349. If we have Lethal Tempo fully stacked and we get W'd by our Lulu, I'm sure our ulti will do close to 5,000 physical damage. I'm sure. But you can see each knife right now does 223 physical. Oh, this is so funny. I have 2.46 attack speed. Doesn't cap at 2.5. Lethal Tempo goes over the cap. You can exceed it. Yeah. You can over cap with Lethal Tempo. So I will get capped at 2.5, right? But with Lethal Tempo, I'll go up to like 3.0. I'm actually surprised our Hydra hasn't done too much damage, but it gave us a lot of damage for our ulti. Like just the 80, 70 AD and Omnivamp. Crazy. Want to tank Hydra instead? You do less damage with it. You get less AD from it, and also, my guy's just dead. I can't. Oh wait, it's because I messed up. Okay. Also, you don't get Omnivamp from it, so I don't know. Less damage, no Omnivamp. Get him. So yeah, our ulti leveled up 3770 with Lethal Tempo fully stacked. No Lulu W though on us. Whoa, that guy one-shot me. Is Collector no longer good with his build combination? It could be. But the whole point of this build is to try and maximize the amount of on-hit effects you have. Maybe we sell Rageblade for it, but I think Rageblade is actually giving us a lot of damage. Are you squishy with this build? Yeah. You are pretty squishy, but you can still find ways around that too. It's just this game where we're going this kind of builds. Because you're still able to like go death stance and stuff too, you know, like don't get me wrong, like let's say I'm versing a full AD team, instead of getting Zerkers, dude, like I would get probably like no Wit's End, no Zerkers. I would have Tabi DD and I'd just be unkillable. Yeah, our ulti does 3382 currently. 3382 4010. Let's get Elder. Let's just one-shot their team. $49.11 with Lulu W and Lethal Tempo. So our ulti can do 5,000 damage to 3 different people. Nice. Yeah, so right now, fully stacked Lethal Tempo with no Lulu W gives us 4,300 physical damage. Like, when will you ever see AP Katarina ulti do that much? Like, never, dude. You can. We even went in practice school and we tried it out. Like a full ulti channel with a 5 item full build with boots. Your ulti will do like, it can get up to 10,000 damage with your on hit effects with a full AD on hit build, and go up to 1,000. But if you go a full AP build and you full channel your ulti with a full AP build, bro, you're not gonna get anywhere near that. You're gonna get like 5k, 6k. It's so like, Did 70,000 damage this game. My god. But yeah, that's pretty much the build, guys. Pretty much the build. And we'll do more of it. But, guys, I am hungry. So, now is a good time to talk about HelloFresh. Today's stream sponsor. As you guys can see. Go ahead. Go to the HelloFresh website. Guys, you can use exclamation mark HelloFresh in my chat and use my link. One sec. My Chrome is bugged. Wait, I'm not logged into my HelloFresh accounts. Hold on. My Chrome is trolling me. Oh. Alright, guys. So here we are. I can't log into my account because my Chrome is trolling me. And I forgot my password, and I don't want to like have to reset my password. So we're not going to do that. Here we are, HelloFresh. Basically, you can order healthy food plans. What is that? Is there a fire in my place? You can order healthy food plans. So like, you can do this instead of maybe ordering out, right? Like, who wants to spend $20 when you're ordering out fast food? It makes no sense. $20 for a meal, fast food. Why would you do that? Instead, what you can do, you can order healthy food. You can get meat and veggies, veggie. You can get like whole family meals as well, like number of people 4. You can get multiple recipes as well. You can choose your plan essentially. So for me, what do I like? I'm not like a full veggie guy. I'm like thinking about quick and easy, but it's like, I think I'm gonna go with meat and veggies. What even is this, by the way? Pescatarian? Sorry, I'm like very unintelligent and uneducated. Pescatarian. A person who's not eat meat but does eat fish. That's a thing? Cool. Well, they have that. If you don't like fish but you eat meat. Wait, this is literally. Wait. No, it's opposite. If you don't eat meat but you like fish. Didn't know that was a thing, but that's cool. You can do that too. I don't know who actually. There's some weird people out there, bro. But yeah, I'm a meat and veggies kind of guy. Hold on. I think if I click this, it will show something. So hold on. But yeah, so for me, I'll do just number of people 2. Recipes for 2. It's pretty cheap, as you can see. Yeah, it's $48. Shipping is free. Price per serving is like halved. What the hell? I'm paying $24. I'm paying $24 for two meals a week for 2 people. But like, there's some people out there that will order like fast food, like $20 meal for themselves one night. Bro, I'm getting like 4 times that, and it's healthy for $24. Hold on. I think I have to do this next part on my second monitor because it might leak something. Oh, I actually do have to reset my account info. Oh my god, I'm trolling. Oh no. Okay, I'll just create a new account. I think it's easier. Yeah, I gotta order my stuff. Hold on. I'm ordering my stuff, guys. To put in some details that I cannot show on stream. I do not want you guys to know where I live. That would not be fun. That's... Okay. Yeah, guys, if you do exclamation mark HelloFresh in my chat, it'll show you the code, and if you use that code, you can get up to 16 free meals and 3 fuck, dude, I'm stuttering. 3 free gifts across 6 HelloFresh boxes. And you also get free shipping. Okay? Doesn't do that. I'm putting my stuff still. What is it? Okay, it's not showing. Making sure. Hey. Okay. Okay. And I am placing my order. Dude, I don't know if I can show this part. I don't know if something's gonna pop up. But yeah, wait, hold on. I'm just gonna make sure it's safe. Make sure it's safe. Okay. This is how much I'm paying. This is how much I'm paying. I believe I'm also using my code, right? I believe I'm also using my code. So I'm paying $24 for 2 recipes per week for 2 people. 4 servings. I'm gonna hide this again, just in case. Just in case. Be safe. Place my order. I have to log into my thing. Go. Okay. As my order is being placed. But yeah, now I can select my actual meal. I think I can show it on stream now. Right? Yeah, I'm just making sure. Not showing my address or anything. We're good, right? I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna go onto something. Okay. So here we go. Here we are. Got that up there. So here we are. I'm gonna choose what kind of food I want. I'm gonna get my delivery on the 16th. Guys, what should I get? I'm a pretty picky eater, I won't lie to you. Like, I'm a very picky eater. Sweet and spicy apricot chicken. That actually sounds kind of good. Monterey Jack unfried chicken. What is that? Difficulty? The difficulty? 800 calories in this. It actually sounds kind of lit. We'll keep that up here just in case we want that. I'm thinking about it. Oh, my Twitch chat's not open. Picky eaters are annoying. Yes, man, I've been told that by anyone that's ever ate with me. You think I need to be told that in my Twitch chat too? Yeah, I'm literally thinking about this already. I don't really like fish, so I'm not gonna go for salmon. This one looks kind of good. This one has... Okay. I'm down to try this. Looks like it's literally just rice, green bean, and chicken. That's pretty pog. That's like the picky eater special. What is this though? What is a cavatappi? 1k calories. Was it spicy though? Dude, there's got a pepper. I can't handle that. It's like mac and cheese, but it's not mac and cheese. It's like veggies or something. What else we got here though? That one's shrimp. Crispy Cajun chicken sandwiches. Ooh. Are we American today or what? Let's see. Bacon buckaroo burgers. Can I get a plain? Nah, I'm not gonna get a burger. That's troll. You guys are gonna make fun of me. What the fuck? I'm trying to get something healthy. I'm trying to get something healthy. We're staying away from burgers. We're staying away from, dude, I might just go for this one. Let's keep looking though. That one at the top though, like they pre-selected it for me as if they just knew what I wanted. Also Verde beef enchiladas. Actually, I don't like enchiladas. That was a long time ago. I'm gonna go with this. Get this. Just get 4 of these. Oh wait, it wants me. Okay, wait, hold on. What should I get? Should I just get 1 or 2, and then change it later? I don't know what I want right now. Get pasta and shrimps. I'm not a shrimp guy, bro. I'm not a shrimp guy. I don't like seafood. Oh, is this steak? Hold up. Oh, it's pork tenderloin. I like pork tenderloin. We got potatoes, dried thyme, whatever that is, pork tenderloin, chicken stock concentrate, garlic, honey, broccoli florets. Flores. Why did I say, is it florets? I'll add this one, I think, actually. I like pork tenderloin. I haven't had it in a while. I'll get 1 of these. I'll get 1 of those and 1 of these, I think. Well, I'm being very careful because I don't know if it's going to show my address or something. It says select up to 8 meals, but I don't know what I want yet. Okay. Selecting my delivery. So I'm gonna get my stuff on Thursday, June 16th. Is that it? Yeah, I'm using my promo code. Yeah, I'll just show you guys. It's not leaking anything, so we're good. But yeah, my stuff. I'm getting both of these, which normally is $48, but we're using my code, so I'm getting it for $24. And I still have like until the end of the day to change my orders. You know, like let's say for some reason later on today I just don't feel like getting the Monterey Jack unfried chicken anymore. I can just change it. Get anything else. But yeah, only $24 for this. Very, very cheap. Very cheap, and it's healthy, of course. Definitely rather this over McDonald's, man. That's for sure. And I think it's set. I have my delivery set and everything. Nice. Wow, that's actually very easy. That would take longer. Nice. Yeah, I have my delivery set. All right. We're just getting these. Just these 2. Which I'm actually really excited for. Because these look insane. Like, look at the thumbnail, bro. The thumbnail art is kind of crazy. All right. These are trolls. Yeah, once again, if you use my codes in Twitch chat, you can do !HelloFresh. You can use my code and you'll get $24 off as well with free shipping. It lasts for a while. Multiple meals. I can't believe I almost ordered a burger. Like, that's how addicted I am to, like, fast food, bro. Like, I literally need this in my life. The fact that I was almost gonna order a burger. I hit the plus on the burger. Did I not? That's really bad. I gotta start eating healthier, always. Yeah, here we go. We have our delivery set up, right? 16? Nice. We're good to go. Are delivering everything. And let's get back to the league. Guys, do you have PB accounts again? Give me your PB accounts. But yeah, we're gonna when we get the delivery, whenever that is, we're gonna do another stream. We're gonna show it off and everything. Show off our food. We're gonna eat it together on stream. So that's gonna be like a few days from now. But yeah, guys, give me your. I'll make a lobby again. Playing with viewers again. Should I do a blind pick? I'll do a blind pick this game. I trust you guys to not I trust you guys to not do mirror matchups with me. Once again, password is GG. We'll do blind pick. Yeah, here we go. Join up, join up. Join up, friends. We did blind last time? No, we did drafts. But yeah, join up, guys. I'm playing on 144 hertz, I believe. Password is GG. I type it. Dev love tax game GG. HelloFresh pre-cooked meals? No, it's meal kits. You get the ingredients and recipes, and it's like super easy to make. Yeah, and like I said, if you like for some reason decide you don't want like that specific meal, you can just always choose another one at the end of the day. Very easy to change it. Okay, I move you guys. Here you go. But yeah, when you use my code, with !HelloFresh in Twitch chat, once you use my code, you'll get 16 free meals and 3 surprise gifts across 6 HelloFresh boxes. And you get free shipping too. Try clips instead of Kraken as mythic. Is build already worse in this patch? I mean, not really. It's different. So with this patch, what we're doing, with this patch, we're taking advantage of the fact that your R has like a really good bonus attack speed ratio. That's what we're taking advantage of, right? And it's mostly just for the ulti, just like for ulti damage. Current patch, live patch, that's not in the game, so it's not as good. If you're going like an 80 build in current patch, live patch, most of your damage will come from auto attacks, daggers, and E's, not from ulti. But that's what we're testing out, is the ulti changes essentially. One more. I'm itchy, bro. Nice, we have everyone? Full lobby? No mirror matchup. Please. No kata. Sorry, I don't wanna. I'm not trying to be that guy that like does like these weird thingies. Like tells his viewers not to fucking do or not to pick anything. But I got to go mid. We need to get the tuber. Actually ruin this game or not? Yeah, we're still gonna do the same thing. Just full attack speed, cat. So our ulti will do damage. That's the goal here. Yeah, round PB. ETH miner. This guy's got the crypto. Watch out, guys. What happened to the Sunder? I mean, Sunder isn't really nerfed. Like, yeah, sure, they lowered your E80 ratio by 10% and your dagger bonus 80 ratio by 10%, but that doesn't mean Sunder is bad now. Sunder is still fine. It's just the thing is, like, Katarina, like, okay, dude, these changes, I'll just say it right now, these changes make no sense because the champion's really, really bad right now after durability patch. Like, she's like almost borderline unplayable in high elo. She was already like pretty borderline unplayable. Like when I was playing her in KR Challenger before durability patch, I was already complaining about how weak I was like every game, dude. Against a lot of characters in mid. Ari, LeBlanc, Vex, Silas, Yon, Irelia, like every matchup was just so unplayable. It felt really really hard to win. But then they came out with durability patch and it made everything even worse because everyone's tankier. So now you just don't have any kill pressure in the early game as Katarina, which is really sad because that's the only way you can snowball, right? But the changes they're doing to her kind of make no sense. Yeah, they're like changing her in a way where they're like trying to make you want to go AP with like naturals and stuff, but like that's just like the exact opposite. Now we're just gonna go AD on hit, bro. Am I playing an XPV after this? Yeah, I think so. Might as well just showcase the build and everything. Yeah, the one downside of lethal tempo is it doesn't stack on your abilities. Besides ulti, it's like it's weird. It stacks with each knife on your ulti, but it doesn't stack from your E and your daggers, which is like probably a bug, honestly. I griefed. Dude, why am I itchy? I mean, it's gotta be a bug. Like, I mean, it's always been like that. It's just no one runs lethal tempo on cat, so it's like, why would they care? Aw. I built this. Get that. Too many QE bugs, man. I can't right click on the map to walk. Why is that though? I'm gonna try something to snowball. Oh, he's backing off. Damn, there's too much shit on my second monitor, man. Especially with how broken it is. It's all crammed. I do no damage. It's really tragic because we should have killed her on a level 3. But yeah, my Setch is like 140 ping or something, so. I mean, we actually out-traded her there pretty hard. Yeah, I said this last game, I'll say it again. Lethal tempo does nothing for you in lane. Like, actually nothing. You don't care to auto-attack faster. Conqueror's always better for matchup, but it's just lethal tempo is really good once you get to like mid-late game with your ulti. Because it'll increase your ulti damage by like over 1,000. Maybe even like 2k. Yeah, it's just matchup-wise, it does nothing. Man, I'm getting ganked. My set's very underleveled. Durability patch, man. What the fuck? What is this? That's like a situation where I'd obviously rather have Conquer. Because I just don't do anything. That tempo is so worthless early game, man. So worthless. It does nothing for you. Can't stress that enough, man. Conqueror there, we get a double kill. Man. Can't kill anyone. I mean, I can't really fight her. I'm too weak now, I think. We can try our best to weave in autos and everything. We're auto-attacking as much as we can, man, but our autos don't seem to be doing too much damage. Oh, nice. That guy's so fast? How do you get over there? Did he flash 2 or what? Nice. We have our Bork now, so that's good. Oh no, I'm not staying. I gotta beat that guy's a 1v9 god tank. You got Thanos on Kane here. I can't click on map. I keep forgetting, dude. I keep trying to click on the map, but it's a PBE bug. You can't click on map. Look, I'm right clicking right now on mid. I can't. You have to move your camera, then click. Yeah, I mean, dude, I think Conquer is probably gonna still be the best keystone to take overall. Because, yeah, you just don't really do anything in the early game if you go tempo. Whoa. Well, we did something there with tempo. That's good. Our ulti is an extra like 150. Yeah, it did 608 damage there to him with that combo. Sorks. Oh, let's get this, dude. Or I want to go Kraken next, so there we go. I got like a little pizza thing here. Oh, I can't eat. It's too hard to move too much stuff to eat. My hands will get greasy too. Shit. I'm hungry, guys. That was actually very, very close. Another 600 damage from Bork. Oh no. Ah, I keep trying to click on map. Stop. Stupid fucking bug, man. I keep clicking. There we go. Oh no, I'm just dead. He's gonna have E again. What, bro? Why could I not E him at the end there? Oh, I had the FPS bug. That makes so much more sense. There we go. Fixed. Nice one, Riot. I gotta stop alt-tabbing then. It's too much to have an alt-tab for, so. But yeah, I should be able to E him there. Just the FPS bug fucking taking a toll in there. I would still die to Kane most likely. But our next thing would always be that. It just adds like an extra bit of lag delay. So you just walk in lane and start hitting the enemy champ? Yeah, pretty much. Ideally. Wait, actually a good E from her. I don't know if that was intended though. Nice. Really, brother? He fucking flash cues me. Well, at least I got his ulti. We need our Kraken Slayer, man. It's gonna be a huge spike. It might actually allow us to like one-shot the Kali, like literally one-shot with our E. Might not even need to hit R. Yeah, our ulti does 611 damage right now. I might need to go Merc Trez this game, guys. Renekton W, Jin W, Nami Q. Might need Mercs. Man, that was so sloppy because the Kane got over the wall. Oh, it's so hard. This is our dragon. We're not gonna get this guy shut down. I keep accidentally clicking on a map. Like, I just keep forgetting over and over because it's like a habit. That's how I click, dude. If I'm walking down to somewhere, you click on a map. Well, we have Kraken now. Push it again. Okay. She lived. I couldn't get my last auto off, man. I got fucking knocked up, I think. By her ulti, was it? Oh. So tragic. I kill the Nami there, I kill everyone. But I got knocked up. My auto attack wasn't in range anymore. So sad. Oh, this is just tragic. I don't even know what to build. I think I do have to go Mercs eventually. Just for the Renekton W. Or maybe I can trust Zeraxel to get Mikhails or something. I'll do that instead. I'll get Sork Shoes probably when I can. Next item though is gonna be Wit's End. They're actually waiting for an item. All right, we have to do some team fight. He went boots. I guess it makes sense for exhaust. That's actually big brain. Only KatEvolved viewers would do that, man. Sadly, my champion has no movement speed. Our Bork has done 67 or 6,600 so far. Damn, it's like we're playing in Korea right now. This ARAM. Just playing with that guy. Toying with him a little bit. Damn, are they gonna like try to engage on us soon or? Oh no. Ah! Definitely need to get the Tabi here. Yeah. We're playing with viewers, yeah. Song blows. PS bug. Did I just fix it? Hope I did. I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Fixed. Now it's fixed. Oh. No way, they're on Nash right now, right? Oh, they weren't. They were on Dragon. Okay, good. Can't fight that anyways. Let's just continue the ARAM, man. Eventually, someone on their team will miss position, and we will kill them all. Like this guy. Or not. Ah, I went right into him. I didn't know how to get out. I should just... Fuck. Mm-hmm. Damage done. Orc is done 9,500. Kraken almost 14. We just need our wits' end, man. That's all we need. Wait, go kill this guy. Yeah, bring him over. Whoa. That's fucking bright. Wow. Okay, guys, you're getting flashbanged. Hold on, there's nothing I can do about that. My bad. Hopefully that'll be done soon. Oh no. This guy's god modes. Oh. There we go. Back to normal lighting. What do I build, guys? I don't even know what to build. I do not know what to build here. Starax, perhaps? I mean, dude, we need something that makes us tankier this game. That's all I know. We need something that makes us way tankier. Dude, I could go Cleaver this game, unironically. Might not be bad. Oh. His W's up again, bro. He just used it, though. Nah. I'm gonna go Cleaver. What's the Cleaver build path? Fuck, man. He almost has McKills. Once he has McKills, it's lit because we'll just never die, hopefully. Some fast auto attacking. Look at the physical damage on R right now. Man, I'm just getting perma CC'd. I don't know. Like that's a knock up right there from Kane, the champion, man. I got knocked up by Nami ult and then Kane W. We killed their Renekton, but it's like, what else can we do after that? Because they just get CC'd by knockups. So sad. So I'm not tanky at all. I'm actually curious if Cleaver's a spike. Hmm. No, I messed up. No, I messed up so hard. Oh, I tried to E to her, but she had ulted down, and then my E just went on someone else. Oh, I trolled. the, the Jin and the Nami just get one shot, though. It's so funny. Like, one dagger actually kills them. Like, AP would not do that, I swear. Somehow AP would not. What the fuck? I don't even know what to build next. This? I'm gonna get Elixir of Wrath. I need to heal. I think I'll just go Ravenous too for healing. Rather than Titanic. Oh, I can't click on the map. I forgot. It's PB. Uh-oh, I should hit the plant. Oh, I missed the ward. There's Kane. What the fuck? Damn. Guess he beats me. Really thought we could kill Reaction there. Apparently, we can't. Alright, well, GG. $70k damage this game. Oh. Dude, I'm hungry. I want to eat, but I want to keep playing too. Here, another one. GG, blind pick. I'm so fucking hungry, guys. Hold on, like, we're not gonna start for a few minutes. Hmm. Here. Hmm. Hold on. Let's watch a bit of this while I'm eating. Like, dude, I have to eat. I'm starving. Like, it's crazy. I'm starving. One second. 1 second, guys. Water's going boom. I have to strategic pushing down on the. There we go. Well, I'll actually BRB, guys. I'll use the bathroom. 1 second. Yo, is this thing on? Hello? Bitch chat? Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry. I can't tell you why I left, but I'm back. How long was I gone for? It was like an hour? I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. Oh, yeah, it was literally like an hour and 15. I'm so sorry. Sorry. Okay, well, oh, my cam's not on. What? Where's my camera? I just turned it on. What the fuck? Hold on. What's up? Sorry. Dude, did anyone stay in the PvE lobby? I wonder. Okay, no, I just ended. Okay, good. Yeah, but we're done with PvE anyways. Fine. But yeah, I apologize. Sorry, guys. Sorry. It will never happen again. Never happen again. Cat cosplay when? In the future, bro. In the future. I can assure you, it'll happen. I think when I was in Korea, I was saying like we reached the goal for it, and we would be doing it probably. Sign out. Logging me into PvE. I said we'd probably do it like I was thinking like maybe Halloween this year, literally. I think maybe yeah, like Halloween. Like you guys gotta hold me to it. I'll do a cat cosplay for Halloween, so like 4 months from now. 4.5. Right? I gotta log in. But yeah, we're done with PvE. Are we on Ming? Yeah, we are. Yeah, we're done with PvE. Let's go main server. I think we tested the build properly. I think it was good. We won a game, we lost a game. It is what it is. But it was fun. And I think the first game was a really good YouTube video as well. I think it was really good. I think it like explained the build pretty clearly and like the changes and everything. Final thoughts, pause champ. Like in the second game, like I was saying, lethal tempo is really bad for lane phase. Like way too bad for lane phase. So maybe you don't go lethal tempo. Unless you're maybe playing into matchups where it's like you don't do anything anyways. But then again, it's like if you, what would be a good example? So yeah, you basically have no keystone when you go lethal tempo, right? For the first like few minutes of the game, at least for lane phase, you have no keystone. You need like items before your lethal tempo does anything, right? Like you have to be high level with a lot of items before your lethal tempo actually kicks in and is useful for your ultimate. But I was thinking maybe you'd run lethal tempo into matchups where you don't do anything anyways, like Silas. But then again, we use the same idea or the same like logic advocating for first strike, right? I would usually use like Silas as an example of when you would want to go first strike because Conqueror doesn't even allow you to kill him. Doesn't do anything. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking you just run it into like Silas and stuff where you're never going to kill them anyways, and then maybe you just play for like the item spikes. But I don't know. Definitely better to go Conqueror overall, I would say. Like ideally you'd want to go lethal tempo, of course, because late game you hit your R and lethal tempo will give your ultimate like an extra 1500 damage or whatnot, but I think Conqueror overall is just better because you need a lane phase. You have to be able to fight your laner, you know, especially when you have Bork Spike. But I don't know, that's just my thoughts. I mean, we can test it more like either later or tomorrow on PvE. Yeah, for now I just want to play solo queue. Does the Conqueror work with that build though? Yeah, of course. You, like I said, you would just be missing out on like the possible 1000 to 1500 extra damage on your ult. There's no lethal tempo. But you'd be trading that off to be able to have like an actual lane phase. Or like any pressure in fights in like early mid game. Watch us wait in like a 30-minute queue. That'll be fucked. He's lighting good again. Oh yeah, nice. Once again, my second monitor is broken, so did I just show you guys it? Show you. Here. A tiny bit broken. Just a tad bit on the broken side. So I flipped it. So here, how that happened? It happened a while ago, by accident. Okay. Yeah. So it has a crack in the screen, which turned into a mini Luxalt, and then my dumbass was like, "Huh, maybe I should push down the crack and see if it fixes itself." So I applied some pressure to the crack. Well, the Luxalt grew about 3 times in size, and then not only did it grow 3 times in size, like in width, it also added more like broken parts. It like, that's why I had to tilt the monitor. I had to tilt the monitor because the whole bottom part of the monitor. Okay, so the Luxalt here, I'll use my cursor for you guys. The Luxalt was initially like right here, right? Let's assume it's my second monitor. It was like right here. It grew a lot, right? But eventually, it also got rid of every color below this line. So my taskbar up until like this line on my second monitor is just like gray. Like it doesn't, I can't see anything. So I tilted the monitor to the side. I did like the portrait mode, right? So that it's like vertical. Just so I could be able to read chat without having to like turn my whole head. So I did that. But now we ran into new problems where maybe there's like a broken piece underneath the screen of the monitor that now, because it's vertical, it like moves a bit and like ruins it more. I don't know, man, but it's like getting worse because I turned it to the side. But yeah, it's really broken. I mean, it's still playable. It's still like, it's okay. Like it's not bad enough to the point where I have to get like another monitor to like replace it. Like it's a second monitor, man. Who cares about a second monitor, right? Like I only use it to like read chat anyways. Like it doesn't really matter. Diego? Can't live without a second monitor, actually. Yeah, I mean, dude, for me, it's like I don't really care. I just have, I just play League, so. I mean, second monitors are crucial for streaming, but only for chat, essentially. Like, sure, I have everything else on my second monitor too, but like, you know, I wouldn't care. Like, I can have my Spotify on my main as well. Like, it doesn't matter. I only use my second monitor for chat and then like my Twitch dashboard. That's basically it. But I always have my dashboard minimized anyways, so it's just Twitch chat. Which then again, I can just do this too. But it's like mostly just when you're in game, you don't want to be able, you don't want to alt tab, right? So you just need the second monitor. Just glance over. I remember the days of streaming with only one monitor, man. When I first started, that was annoying. That was very, very annoying. Why was that game even a dodge, by the way? I swear people in NA just dodge to dodge. That's it. Like, we're in a champ select. No one had even locked in a character yet, and then it gets dodged. But for what? What was the purpose? Well, let's go back to what you guys were watching anyways. Here you guys go. It's just this time now you have me reacting to it. Oh, it's me reacting to me. That's Kingin? Oh wait, oh yeah, I remember. I'll do 720 because it's lagging. It just mirrors the FPS also ruins. Is it just a video? Oh, it's just me. Can we go to my play, please? Here we go. I fixed it. Oh, this is when I was doing the AD build. I remember this game. It was like one of my earlier games in KR. I dropped like 20 kills that game. I think it's so funny that Sion just all of a sudden became meta in Korea when the Baus came here. Or went there. Why did I say came here? I'm not in Korea anymore. I think it's because in Korea, they only pick like really meta characters. Usually. Like there's no like off meta champion. And Sion's not really off meta, but he's like never really meta, if that makes sense. He's like in between. He's somewhat playable. It's just like no one plays him. He's a niche champion, similar to Cat. But he's like sees no playtime. Like I feel like a lot of people view him as a troll character. Or at least a lot of like the Korean top laners probably viewed him as troll and just never locked him in. And then the Baus goes there and just like starts stomping people. They're like, oh wow, let's play Sion. But then none of them played it properly either. Then I have 4th lane. Still can't believe Showmaker ghosted me, man. All I wanted was a Cat 1v1. He's gonna add me, but then he's gonna ghost me when I ask for like a 1v1. He said like you Cat a good or something, and then like didn't want to 1v1 me. Or he says like he can't beat me. I don't know. Then he never messaged me again. It is what it is, man. I will not forget that, Showmaker. You're on the list, buddy. When I go back to Korea. You're on the list. You time? You can finally play a game or what? I don't really know who's on my team. I have fake happy game. All I know is that my support plays enchanters and will never roam mid. We'll go Cat here. All good. Blind it. Who cares? Damn, the quality just keeps getting ruined. My PC like can't handle this. Nectax, thank you for the 3 months, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Ah, Samira. They have Renekton and Nunu. I mean, it's probably Renekton top lane. They banned Olaf, Nunu jungle. Huh. Silas. Now, what would I play into? What would I take? I'm thinking unflinching is probably worth it this game for Jin W, Renekton W, Nunu E. Silas can steal Seraphine R. Maybe I just run Second Wind as well for matchup, perhaps. Yeah, this is fun. No, I'm not gonna use another skin. I think, like, if I'm gonna use it, dude, it's either I don't use a cat skin or I use this one. Usually, that's how it goes.
They fear the power of my crest and the majesty of my blades.
Dude. Here.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
No one defies the queen.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Fine, man.
They'll bleed for the
Oh, I need map cover.
I can't wait.
There we go. Twitch chat. Where are you guys? There.
Minions have spawned.
73 ping.
Kneel before me or bleed out.
Thoughts on lethal tempo cat? Good for next patch. Mid late game at least.
To disobey a
I should start E,
command is death.
just in case he starts E. I mean, I should just held my ability. It's fine. If he tries to E into us here, we outtrade him anyways. I just have to not use my Q aggro right now. What? My auto canceled on him.
Rivals
But I only clicked once, so I got like blocked.
the other queens will too.
Nice. We can use our Q like that there because we hit him and we get 2 CS.
I am queen of schema. Why stop?
Yeah, no, usually you don't want to go bone putting into any character that has like a way to proc it. It's just way too easy for them. Like the only champions you'll ever see me run bone putting into are Fizz and Kiana.
After this, all of Alicia will know what
Oh wow. Whoa, I couldn't auto him. My mouse. I also have like 80 ping up and down. I have no clue what that's about. Have to sack the cannon. News right here. Going for a flip gank.
crest is merely the first of many troubles.
Well, I need to crash this wave.
My crest feeds on blood.
You should have let me get that.
My rule is iron. My will is steel.
It's like we just didn't want to kill the Renekton or something.
I give no quarter. For my throne.
Oh man, I'm gonna get ganked by Nunu.
Has been slain.
I've killed for this crown. Fear what I'll do now.
Yeah, I'm going AD this game. I can't base until I have pickaxe. I'm just gonna try to get used to like the on hits AD builds. Even though it's not next patch.
Lives are short, unlike my
An
life.
enemy has been slain.
Just keep my conquer stacked here.
Weaker rulers shall
Oh my god, my Shumpo double tapped. We still live though.
queen can subdue.
That's a 70 ping moment, bro.
A queen's retreat is always strategic.
Almost died there because of 70 ping. Just my Shumpo like buffering.
I wield both crown and dagger with elegance.
Thank God we have 3 points in our E, so picking up that dagger there means our E is like insta reset. That's so dumb, no? I literally, if I died there, I would have lost my shit, man. I would have. I would have been complaining about how I'm not in Korea right now.
I don't care if they're bowing or bleeding, so long as I win. Power is a weapon, and I do love a weapon.
Trying to ping him off, huh? Well, he decides to Nunu.
An ally has been
Hey,
slain.
as long as Salas didn't get anything, I'm happy. Get a lane ward, walk bot side. We can't grab plates because Salas is walking back to mid with Nunu.
Murder isn't personal, it's fun.
What? I was holding target champs only.
Am the weapon.
Dude, I can't click him. I'm trying, but my champion moves too slowly. My autos are taking too long to like actually go off. I just canceled them.
I bend any weapon to my
Wait, our full raptors were taken? Nope.
My favorite part of ruling is the executions.
I'm just afraid of Nunu here. I mean, like, I shit on the Salas really, really hard right now, 1v1, but... Wow, I missed that cannon, really.
Has been slain.
Interesting.
After this, all of Elysia will know what
He can gank me from anywhere, currently. Okay, well, we see him.
power is a
An ally has been slain.
I feel like I can't ever play aggro in my matchup.
queen's command is death.
This is disgusting. Oh, 80! Oh wow. I'm not even downloading anything on my PC. I don't know why I would have this high ping. It's just a coin flip, I guess.
I bend any weapon to my majesty.
The only reason why this Silas is able to survive this long is because I don't feel confident in my mechanics because I'm at 80 ping. So it's like the way you have to play when you're versing these kind of characters is like you have to perfectly weave in all your auto attacks and land all your abilities and not waste any time in between anything, right? But sadly I'm 80 ping, so I'm like forced to waste time. Like my autos are gonna be so slow, like I'm gonna not auto fast enough and so on, you know, like there's way too many things that can go wrong just because of my ping. But like these kind of matchups are all like I still lose them, right? But when I have this much of a lead, I still lose unless I can just be really good mechanically. But I can't be really good mechanically. Oh my god. My auto attack almost didn't go off because of the ping.
Your turret has been destroyed.
My crest feeds on blood. This fight's been station. I'll wait for a better one.
Well, we're getting close to our Borkelis. I mean, we get our recurve vamp and boots here.
My rule is iron. My will.
Kind of feel bad for our top laner. I mean, I can't do anything to help him, sadly. I'm like stuck in my matchup. I can't really roam. And also, it's getting pretty hard to fight my laner at all. No, I'm not playing PB right now. We're playing live servers. I should change my title. Sorry.
Kneel before me, or
I'll do it after.
Killing spree. Has been slain.
They win that really hard. I should just push mid here. Dude, I'm really trolling. I should have been pushing mid the whole time. I get a plate here. Maybe I get two? Maybe I can? Looking like just one plate.
they'll bleed for the crown. I can't wait.
Wait. Nice. Renekton could come in from top right now. I'm gonna risk it to push this in. I know he doesn't have flash, so we'll just flash away. I don't care, man.
Fear what I'll do.
There's no other way out there, so. Do I have the FPS bug? Oh, I do. That's why I feel some lag. There we go.
They fear my weapons. I am.
Give me that XP.
My rivals broke
Dude,
before
I think I could probably beat the Renekton in a 1v1. Sadly, Jhin and Blitzcrank are here.
An ally has been slain.
Oh no.
lives are short, unlike my legacy.
My Trundle's now dying to my laner. Like, can I even push my wave? Or am I just gonna get killed by Nunu and Renekton and Blitzcrank? I can't tell. I don't have flash, so... Oh, well, we found the Renekton and the Nunu there. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I mean, sadly, just no surviving, I guess. no, everyone's harassing me.
And 3 steps ahead of other rulers, but it's still gracious to feign surprise.
Well, I mean, all I can really do this game, I'm just gonna try to hard shove every single wave and not care about jungle support or top.
Why stop there?
And then with my prow, each time I'll just try walking somewhere.
My rule is iron. My You were in my queendom's way. After this, all of Elysia will know.
Might have to go Mercs this game too.
Feel that fever.
An enemy has been slain.
I wanted my Seraphine to ult the entire time and she wasn't. You guys don't know, she can ult through me and hit him. It's so easy. I literally had to wait so long to go in. I had to stall so many times because this guy does not want to go. It's the same player that like yesterday when I was playing with him, I was playing Yone, he was playing Lulu. I was playing Akali, he was playing Lulu. I E'd someone, I was waiting for the shield that was up and he wouldn't shield me before I took my E. So I just took the E anyways. And I was pinging him too. Like I'm trying my hardest. I'm like trying to ping assistance.
A great queen needs tenacity.
Whatever. Do I go Kraken?
Enemy killing spree.
Fear my weapons. I am the weapon.
I think we should try it.
I bend any weapon to my mouth. My crest is merely the first.
We're gonna
of
battle?
many crowns.
I mean, we're walking into Blitzcrank and Renekton with no vision. Damn.
Weaker rulers show mercy. Murder isn't personal, it's fun.
This guy's actually griefing. I can't get over, and I can't jump on the Renekton there, so. Because Nunu doesn't want to kill me, I guess. Cool, bro.
I wield both crown and dagger with elegance.
Rampage.
Oh. What? Wow, my auto doesn't kill that. Imagine if my Seraphine was with me there, by the way.
Shed will wait for me. Power is a weapon, and I do love a weapon.
Graves Mental Holy. Yeah, his name is a copy of an Inter on KR. He's like a slightly worse, but more mentally ill version.
I killed for this crown. Fear what I'll do now.
I mean, we can easily win this game.
Lives are short, unlike my life.
Like, it's really not hard to win, in my opinion, but... Oh no. Damn.
Assassins, I won my throne by murder.
Wow. This guy's really, really fast.
Queen's command.
That Blitz actually survived that, by the way. I don't know how we didn't kill him. Dude, I forgot they all Nash recalled. I thought they were still getting chased here. I don't know what's wrong with me. Well, Sal's like flashed there for some reason, so cool. I'll take it. But yeah, we need Mercs. Reacting W. Yeah, there's too much CC, I think. Actually, is it worth it? Hmm. Maybe I do just get Ninja Top?
Who strikes the first blow? Just
No, dude. I'm so confused actually on what I want to build.
bleed for the crown.
I think I just go DD last or something.
Or bleed out.
Yeah, I'm not really gonna get any armor, I guess. I'm gonna get Wits End third and then something else. But I don't really know. They have vision everywhere, I guess, in our jungle. The fact that I almost outplay that too is kind of funny.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your
I don't
turret
know.
has been destroyed.
Forced to play with this, I guess.
The coronation's not finished, and neither am I. For years, these kingdoms have squabbled. Uneasy alliances, unstable power. I can use that. My rise is glorious. The other queens will.
Wow, that CC was really long, even though I have a lot of tenacity. I can't get to him. This is so sad. E-flash auto that doesn't kill either.
Team has destroyed a turret.
My crest feeds on blood.
Oh wow. I was pretty close to death there.
The other queens will too. This fight beneath my station.
Wait, I should have been basing the bush. If this kills me, I'm gonna get so mad. Someone walking right here. Okay, we're good.
Murder isn't personal. It's fun.
Okay, I'm gonna buy an elixir of iron too, man. This is really cringe. I almost died there, even though I have Mercs, Unflinching, and Legend Tenacity fully stacked. So, yeah, elixir of iron as well. Now we have 68%. We can go up to like 80 or 79,
A queen's versatility and an assassin's
I believe,
ruthlessness.
if I remember correctly.
Combination never planned on me. I am queen of schema. Why stop there?
Oh, couldn't click.
Fear my weapons? I am the weapon. I bend any weapon to my majesty.
Swain just flashed in place. Can this hook reach? I'm at the edge of the wall.
I wield both crown and dagger with elegance.
Guys, can we walk in with me? I'm trying not to get hooked here. And if I do, I want to have some backup, you know? Nice. Whoa, I can't do anything. What the fuck? That's so dumb. This Jhin should be dead, by the way, but I can't move my fucking camera at all to go to the dagger. Whatever, I have to chase him. Oh, you suck. You're so bad, man. You are trash. Sorry. GG.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Victory!
Oh my god, that Jhin fucking put on his blindfold before he popped his R or what, man? I mean, my Graves is just so mentally ill. Like, yes, our Trundle's bad, but bro, like, bot lane is stomping, mid lane is stomping. You're doing okay? Just play the game, brother. Like, I don't understand. What music do we play? Video's almost done. Let's see if there's something else that we can watch. If there's any new videos uploaded. Okay, doesn't seem like it. What? Did I miss a... Oh, there's just no new highlight video today, I don't think. Gotta play SM. Without playing Kiana? I used to. I don't really play her anymore though. Have you uploaded any videos on how to properly weave autos in this champ? I don't think I really have to. I mean, it's like I do it in every single game, and it's a pretty basic thing as well in League of Legends. Just weaving in autos before abilities to maximize your damage, especially when you're playing an auto attacker. Anyone that plays like a bruiser is familiar with that. Like not really mechanic, is it? I don't know. Anyone that plays like an auto attacker is just familiar with it.
Is that fear I smell?
Thanks, man. I want to play. Thinking of Akali. Let's go, Akali.
Fear the assassin with no master.
Damn, I'm against you. And your new bank cat. Lit. Reppy, don't play cringe champ. Don't play LB. Play something fun. Yeah. That's not fun. Skill matchup. Come on, man. I'm on 70 ping. You got this. 70 ping, bro. You can win. Who counters Akali these days? Mainly LeBlanc. Who else? A lot of melee champs counter Akali. Sal's is more of a skill matchup. Whoever gets ahead of them in the matchup just tends to win. Who else actually counters Akali in mid? And yeah, I would just say... I mean, a lot of range champs can counter her too. It's like... I would say... If I'm playing Akali, I wouldn't mind versing like Syndra and stuff. But at the same time, it's like Syndra and like any other ranged character in the game can essentially shit on Akali, right? She's like a Katarina that has more opportunities to kill and has a better laning phase. That's how I kind of view it. So like, of course, Akali can beat champions like Syndra, Victor, Orianna, those kind of characters, but at the same time, those champions can just like, I mean, yeah, they either can shit stomp the Akali, or get shit stomped. It just depends on whoever gets ahead. It's just similar to Katarina, really. That's all. Yeah, I went TP Flash, not TP Ignite. I don't care. I'm gonna go D-Shield this game.
Everyone's got a weakness. That's my target.
seconds until minions spawn.
Oh, I'm griefing. I'm so sorry, Agent Meowdy.
I love what I do. My enemies love me.
Minions have spawned.
I am my own master, just the way I like it.
Sadly, I went unflinching this game because they have so much CC.
They can't
T1 Guma Gushi. Okay, bro. I already misplayed really hard.
not anymore.
But he also started Q, which is like so abnormal. I actually don't have 70 ping this game, I have 60. That's lit. Yeah, she got an auto off of me there?
Cold steel and a target are all I need.
Ooh.
You may want to
Nice try, brother. Wait, I don't even need a base, man. I'll just pop a potion. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a psycho.
I'm not here to make friends.
I was sort of late. I knew he was gonna do that too.
I got a pack full of trouble and nothing but time.
My autos.
Better bring it.
He can freeze. I don't care. I TP back. Nunu's coming anyways.
Take one life at a time. Fast, clean. I work alone
Come.
for everyone.
After your grump. Oh shit. He's top.
They're smart, they're scared. I love what I do. My enemies
Damn, the wave did not crash into the towers. I couldn't cancel him more. Ah. That's so troll. I could have just walked, like, if my 3 melees had touched the tower like they should have, I can just, like, walk up even further and cancel them again. I still have my E.
I am my own master. Just the way I like it.
Just get boots here. Get some health anyways, or else our lane phase is really doomed. And have to refill our potions, of course, as well. Or else he would just, like, out-sustain us.
They can't stop me. I mean, they can try.
I feel like my FPS is, like, going down whenever I move my camera.
Okay, This I got.
What the fuck? This guy's roaming mids.
No one tells me what to do.
You can freeze, man. I don't care. I'll go ward this. I have to for Nunu. Their bot lane. He regular warded this one.
Well, you aren't much of a target.
Oh man, Reppy really thinks he's good because I couldn't do the RE. Oh, the Nunu should always die there. Korea kills him. You're not in my head, man.
The old ways just don't work.
Yeah, guys, I'm losing to Reppy. Really.
I'm not here to make friends.
Is it even worth to get Oblivion Orb anymore? It's 25% Grievous Wounds.
The Fist of Shadow was my mom.
Oh, I'm not even trying to meat ping him, by the way. It's just the bug.
I got a pack
Damn.
and nothing but time.
Thalos is moving. And
I work alone. It's better for
oh man, I'm playing so perfectly. Please kill him.
if they're smart, they're scared.
What do you want me to do, bro? What? No shot. No shot.
I am my own master. Just the way I like it.
I'll bait. Oh, it's warded. He aimed it perfectly. Dude, I'm gonna get Grievous Wounds because none of my teammates will, I don't think. It's just too funny watching my jungle. Why didn't he ult Nunu? He's actually such an ego player. Look at him. He saved Kale ulti for himself. Look. Both of them could have lived.
They can't stop me. I mean, they can stop me.
Man. Oh my god. Oh my god, he lives that. And I couldn't weave in an auto because I know I can't do that combo on this ping. I should. What the fuck?
Cold steel and a target are all I need. Fun. Let's do this.
That's how you be humble, Twitch chat. You drop your ego and you just admit it when the enemy laner is better than you. Well, I feel like this wasn't even good to buy anymore. I feel like it's pretty shitty.
Old ways just don't work.
I've reduced like no healing, so.
I'm not here to make friends.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I get a pack full of trouble and nothing but time.
Ooh. I can't even push next wave. This match is not real, yeah, definitely. There's a few paid actors on my team. Can't be a real game.
I work alone. It's better for
Okay, I'm actually gonna go. Works. Triple tenacity. Ognak, thank you.
Ally has been slain.
they're scared. I love what I do. I am my own life, just the way I like it.
Wow, you can see Everfrost through Fog of War. That's a nice one, Riot Games.
They can't stop me.
I wonder where the Silas was, guys.
An ally has been slain.
Not anymore. It's not the killing I'm about. It's the cause.
I'll just go catch mid.
Cold steel and a target are all I need.
Why is he flaming him?
The old ways just don't work.
Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm not here to make friends.
Oh, and we didn't hit, yes. that's definitely not happening. I'm out. Goodbye.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Interesting match we just played this game. Interesting.
Your turret has been destroyed.
And we're still walking out of base. Hmm.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. An enemy is legendary.
If you look dangerous, you better be dangerous.
Okay.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I work alone. It's better for everyone.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm having too much fun. This is fun. I'm not actually flaming him. I'm not trying to be an asshole, guys. We're friends, okay? I literally never do enough damage. My god. I mean, I don't know. My jungler, something else. Man. BRB. Need water. Oh, I'm muted. Sorry. Yeah, I was muted. What did I say again? I said, yeah, I'm out of glasses, so I'm using a mug. I need a rematch with Reppy as well. It's sure, man. Reppy. Just know, bro. If you're not versing Hanji in the jungle, you can't lane mid. Literally any other player, bro. I would rather have LSB Vincenzo that game as my jungle. That guy. Oh, we all know about that guy, but I would rather have him for sure. You would not be able to play. LSB Vincenzo, man. Holy shit. Our matches have not been looking too hot though. We're like winning one and losing one. I mean, did we start the day on this cat game? That's pretty pathetic. Oh yeah, I remember this. This. Rappy, man, you should go watch the VOD. Watch the first game. It was an experience for sure. TLDR, Rappy. Their Lucian mid pushed 9 creeps or 10. I think it was 10 creeps. Bring up on stream. Actually, no. That's a one specific moment. Their Lucian mid pushed in 10 creeps into my tower and then roamed bot with enemy jungle as he ganked bot. So obviously it's a 4v3 and then he said I should have matched. Okay. As if I wouldn't walk into the river with no vision. They see me walking and then the Fiddlesticks ults me with the Lucian. Really, I can walk into that actually. As Katarina. I will walk bot side. I will walk into river with full vision on me into Fiddlesticks Lucian. Really, man. My bad there. So obviously, since I'm like smart, I stayed mid and I pushed the wave and got a plate. And then I got blamed for not moving. So. Viejo, Ben, always. Yeah, I mean that's always what I've been saying. That's the NA classic. It's just the players in the server don't have the right mindset. They don't play the game like it's a team game. Like on Korea, like at least like there's so many bad players that are also stupid players, but at least they play the game like it's a team game at times. Like as much as I shit talked a lot of like the LCK Academy jungles I was playing with, and like some of the LPL jungles I was playing with, like they were still playing the game like it was a team game, you know. They would play like around mid at times. It's just they would make like mistakes that cost the game, but at least they would play the game in like the right mindset. Whereas like the players on NA, like they just don't give a fuck about like anything. They don't really understand how laners can move and when they can, when they can't. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. I gotta change my title. There we go. I'll go cat in this game. Let's just try it out.
Violence solves everything.
I don't know if it's gonna be playable because they're CC, but I think we can get away with it. Don't know if I want second window or not against Lissandra. It's like, do I think she's gonna poke me hard or not? Then again, I think if I get poked too hard, I just get dove on repeat. So I'll just go second wind. In fact, I'll also run Ignite TP. I think is good. Yeah, we always need double tenacity regardless. Lissandra with Lulu, need it. And our build this game is going to be AP. But it's probably going to be a Rift Maker game. I mean, I could also go for Sunder here. I'm just trying to like shift away from Sunder, but I think it's still fine. But I definitely cannot go AD. I have to go AP. Or like mainly AP.
Let the coronation bloodbath begin.
Rappy, it feels so bad being on this kind of ping. Like, I swear, man, if I had lower ping right now, I would go longsword start and I would just battle the Lissandra to the death. But it's like, it feels so hard to be able to weave in as much autos as I need to get in before she like W's me and walks away.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
A victory
Oh.
is sweetest when it
Oh, yeah?
leads to another. After this, all will fear my power.
Yeah, I mean, the way Bunghwa is playing right now, or Militan in Korea, he just goes first strike.
Minions have spawned.
No one defines.
But it's also Korea, so it's like, you can pretty much get away with anything.
Kneel before me or bleed out. My rule is iron. My will is steel.
Oh, wow. Both these casters just survive with this low
A
health?
summoner has disconnected. First blood.
That's not good.
Lives are short. My legacy.
Yeah, I mean, Reppy's like he's like one of the best Katarinas if you don't count like
Favorite
KatEvolved, Gamer Girl, Cat Life,
executions.
Amelia 10, Cremon, Nairo, Katawina, Catastrophical. Who else am I missing? Incursio, Corrupt Hope, Cat Life, did I say that already? He's pretty up there. One of the best cats in the world.
I killed for this crown. What I'll do now.
Dude, I put my name first. It seemed like I seem so egotistical right now. Fuck, my bad. Literally wasn't even intended.
They fear my weapons. I am the queen of schema.
Man, I missed that caster, really.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
To disobey.
An enemy has been slain.
We just saw Lee. But yeah, we can't really find a time to play aggressive into this Lissandra. We kind of just sit here, we farm.
Alicia will know
Eventually we get our Nashers and we're good to go. He's top.
Murder isn't personal, it's fun.
Oh wow, he actually survives that probably.
Bloodshed will wait for me.
Actually didn't even want to cancel my base. I just wanted to ward.
Assassins, I won my brand murder.
Oh, our brand is just inting.
An ally has been slain.
I'll just push mid here. Lissandra didn't even get an assist. I mean, this is not that bad. We're kind of getting our items without even getting punished, so.
My rivals broke before.
Do I just build my merc treads here? Plus, nah, I won't. Let's get. Just this is fine. Allows us to clear our wave. How many people play this game? Not as much as you think, man.
I wield both crown and dagger with elegance.
At least on NA. Like, it always will seem like there's a lot of players, but Challenger in NA is like pretty dead a lot of the time. You get very long queue times. I always thought it was like average queue times until I played in Korea, and the queue times were pretty much like max 5 minutes at like every single time of the day up until like 4 AM. So, well, unless you queue before noon. If you queue before noon on Korea, then you get long queues, but that's just because no one plays before noon.
Feeds on blood. Weaker rulers show mercy.
Look at that tenacity. Yeah, I've talked about this before. Like when I was in Korea and when I got back, dude, just Korean pros, they start their scrims at 1 PM and go to 11 PM, and then they still queue up for solo queue afterwards for another like 5 hours up until 4 AM, and then they go to sleep. They get like 6 hours of sleep every day or less. And then you go to NA, and then the pro players start their scrims at noon, finish at 5 PM, and then they aren't seen in solo queue ever. So they work for 5 hours, and then yeah, some of them don't even play champions queue.
Power is a I do love a
An
winner.
enemy has been slain.
So I think I just can't ever roam to anything like this.
An enemy
We aren't really playing to like be able to pull our mid laner around anywhere, so I mean, it's fine.
spree.
I'll stay for the plate because she's not facing at all yet.
No one defies the queen.
It's a cannon wave. I think I can probably push the cannon.
They fear my weapons. I am the weapon.
An ally has been slain.
Dude, do I just stay?
Rest is merely the first of many.
I mean, I have TB still. I think it's better to stay because I can't really buy anything here. Not a big enough spike, at least.
The bloodshed will wait for me. Kneel before or bleed out.
Nope, I'm just trying to ping careful. I don't know why we're here.
I always plan 3 steps.
Do we want to fight it? I mean, I'm just still so confused as to what the plan is.
slain.
You didn't know they were staying.
I wield both crown and dagger with
My pink is pretty defensive still. It's fine. We can keep it there.
An enemy has been slain.
I killed for this crown. Fear what I'll do now.
I mean, like we're trying to do things on like the weirdest timers. Like I have so much, like I have my spike here.
The tournament is only the first step. With me as queen, Schema will reign forever.
Hog, we are fed. We have our Nashers. We do damage. XD.
My favorite part of ruling is the executions.
Deeping, baby. I lived though. Somehow I was able to land his Q on me before I can shumpo out.
An enemy has been slain.
My rivals broke before me. The other queens. I bend anything to my match.
I'll just push mid here, and then walk down.
My crest feeds on blood.
She's sacking a wave. Almost sacked the whole wave. I want to ping back, not on my way, bro. Can we get rid of this?
Weaker rulers show mercy.
Well, Lulu's in our lane.
You rogue!
Lee Sin's bot though.
My rule is iron. My will.
Kinda got shit on, man.
A true queen can subdue any grace. Is teeth
Am I trolling? Why wouldn't I grab this?
are short, unlike my legacy.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Oh, that's a triple kill for Zeri.
Enemy triple kill.
For the crown. I can't wait.
Oh, Mercs, my brother in Christ.
I am
No.
queen of Schema.
Dude, I don't need it.
Why stop
You
this?
think I can carry with Mercs this game? Really?
An ally has been slain.
Oh, wow.
No one defies the queen.
Killing spree.
Look, I don't kill him with Merc
My
Treads.
dress now. Ruling is one part grace, two parts threat. Or is it the other way around?
An enemy has been slain.
We planned for this. The bloodshed will wait for me.
that. I'm a rift maker kind of guy.
Feeds on blood. A queen's versatility and an assassin's weaknesses. The coronation never planned on me.
I'm gonna pink right here.
They'll bleed for the crown. I can't wait.
Personally think this is not a play, guys. I don't think we can connect anything, or what do I say connect? Contest anything. I think any fight where they have Zeri and Lulu is a loss. But that's just my own opinion. Top lane's getting solo boloed. We overextended on bots for some reason when we know they're bot side.
I killed for this crown. Fear what I'll do now.
An ally has been slain.
Kneel before me or bleed out. Bow before me. A queen's retreat is always strategic.
By blasting wand. And I guess a pink as well.
Disobey a queen's command is death. I am queen.
An ally has been slain.
Why stop there?
Enemy run.
Push mid, I guess. Sometimes the enemy Lee Sin builds Hex Drinker. They're coming mid from top side right now. Oh, I can't even say the last auto. I can't auto one more time or else I just die. Man.
Power is a weapon, and I do love a weapon.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, I'll push bot.
I don't care if they're bowing or bleeding, so long as
An
I win.
enemy is
This
unstoppable.
fight's beneath my station.
Enemy killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed.
These other queens, I wish them luck. Why shouldn't I? There's no one like me.
Jesus, man. I just keep getting the FPS bug.
After this, all of Elysia will know what I'm capable of.
Enemy killing spree.
Die like a queen!
Enemy double kills.
Unlike
Okay, well, let's get our rift maker, I guess.
Bloodshed will wait for me. For years, these queendoms have squabbled. Uneasy alliances, unstable power. I can use that.
Like, why have to type that? Like, I have to be egotistical for them to be confident in my ability to carry the game. Like, what the fuck is that, man? Why don't they just listen initially?
I bend any weapon to my majesty.
What the fuck is that, man?
My crest is merely
Dude, I need my FPS to steady at like something so I can tell if I have the bug or not. Ow. Hold on. Okay, we don't have the bug. I just zoomed in to make my FPS get fixed.
I wield both
It's like I can't TP up here, you know? Like they're just doing some weird shit.
Unstoppable. Enemy double kill.
I gotta get Maw or Woodstaff for the Maw, rather.
weaker rulers show mercy.
Just gonna play for this. I can't do anything.
Weapons. I
Can't defend top either. They would just walk behind me. Ow.
wield both ground and dagger with elegance.
He's just dashing in on repeat, man. He can dash away there, but he chooses to dash in. It's a target int.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy dominated.
Well, I don't know, guys.
Weapon to my majesty.
At this point, I'm just gonna hit no, just a hostage, because now they're literally just inting. It's not even like they want to play. Cool.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I can't really jump in on anyone, man. Can't really go anywhere.
Reigns last.
We're all behind me. Perma. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Not enough damage to kill anyone. What the fuck? Cool. Whatever, man. I guess I lose that one. Sure. Why not? Um Oh. Yeah, snack. Kirby. Oh shit, I missed a sub. I'm Conic. Is that how you say your name? Sorry, I forgot it wrong. Thank you for the 3 months, man. I appreciate it, bro. Some chips, man. I actually don't know what else I should eat. Cat, this patch is like pretty bad, in my opinion at least. For high elo. And they're also nerfing her like next patch. So, well, it's not really a nerf. It's like changes. It's like they're trying to get rid of the sunderer build, but they're introducing a new AD on hit build, which could possibly be really good. But we played that earlier, but it's like not really realistic because you know I'm not playing in like challenger on PBE, of course. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I'm saying it's a nerf because they're nerfing your early game by reducing your E AD ratio and your dagger AD ratio. But it's sad because like that's the only way Katarina is viable in high elo is if you're able to like punish early game. If you can't do anything in the early game, you're not gonna win because you don't scale. And even with this build, you don't scale either. A lot of people might like have the wrong idea of the build, but I think it's like you still need to get ahead with it. You know, if you're going Bork, Kraken into like Wits End, Gwinsu's, whatnot, you still need to be ahead for it, of course, right? Yeah, I think cracking Winsu might be meta. I mean, you're just playing for like on-hit AD attack speed items on your R. Next patch, pretty much. So yeah. I mean, it felt really good in the PBE games we played. But yeah, like I said, it's just not realistic because we're not playing her in Challenger games yet. The changes. Hmm. But yeah, playing Katarina in the early game, she is pretty weak in the early, right? Like, you will never see a Katarina kill anyone in lane unless she starts Longsword or D-Blade. And even when she starts Longsword or D-Blade, she still needs to land like 8 auto attacks off, which means the enemy laner has to be really mispositioned. But it's also sad because that's why it's like hard to play her, especially in like KR Challenger. I mean, just Challenger in general. You win extended trades, but you lose short trades. Mid lane is a short lane. Well, you win extended trades versus mid lane champions. You never win extended trades against any like auto attacker, right? But let's say you're playing Katarina into like Ahri. You're always gonna beat her in extended trades. Katarina into Syndra, same thing. Orianna. But the problem is, you lose to all them in short trades. Those characters can just force short trades, right? If you jump on them, they just do a short trade with you, CC you, shield themselves, whatever, you know, if it's Orianna. And then they win the short trade. Because you have to jump on them. And Katarina can't poke, so it's like Katarina has to be able to jump on on the enemy champion to be able to trade with them. But also at the same time, the enemy champion wants the Katarina to jump on them first. A lot of the time, if they just play it properly, you know. That was like my biggest talking point whenever people like ask me about cat matchups when I was playing KR Challenger. It was like, well, like if I'm playing against any pro mid, I should never really win in the early game because they all know how to play the matchup. You'd see some games where I play Katarina into Scout and I fall down like 50 CS in lane into a Zoe. And it's not even like I'm playing bad, it's just like I can't do anything. I can't go in ever because he holds his E. He holds his E, uses his Q properly, manages the wave properly, auto attacks. Can't play. He's just playing properly. But then you put me on like a real champ versus Scout, and it's like entirely different. Like it's an even game, unironically. Even CS, we're both solo killing each other every now and then. It's a fun game. But Katarina, I'll always fall down 50 CS. Even if it's not Scout. It can be any fucking player. Just if they play it properly. Am I gonna play Belveth? Nah.
Violence solves everything.
What's the point of the nerf if she already struggles in the early game? Yeah, that's what I don't understand either. They're nerfing it to make it so you don't want to build AD. It's like they're nerfing it to attack Sunder, right? But it affects her early game, which is not what you want to do. Why smite on F? Because I'm used to Ignite on D, so yeah. You're also used to smite on D, you're gonna miss smite? No, because I can like... What do you mean? I'm never gonna miss smite. I'll just put my finger on F. It's like, it's different. Like, with my Ignite, it's something that I like know is on D, and I have to like use it in crucial times. Smite? Never. Everything is like calculated. I have time to react to everything. I'm so dark. Is lighting bad? Kind of. I think you want this. Right? No, I'm only treasure hunter, not relentless. We're jungle. This is the worst thing ever, by the way. I just want to let you guys know that. Actress, what the fuck? Dude, why are you guys shit talking my hair? What did I do with my hair? What the fuck? Bro. I don't know, my barber fucked me up. He like didn't cut enough, I think. Also using front cams, it looks different. I just look like a fucking nerd. Well, I also washed my hair yesterday. So that could be it too. It's nice. It's like all like soft and straight and luscious, bro. You wouldn't understand, Reppy. I'm changing my title to Katarina Jungle. Out of water? Nope.
Let the coronation bloodbath begin.
What path am I gonna take? I don't know, dude. I don't even know how to jungle. I forgot.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Might go for their Nexus, perhaps.
Dagger with elegance.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Red, blue, Gromp. Do you smite your camps level 1? Ideally you don't, right?
My rivals broke before me. The other queens will too.
Like, I can't promise anything. I might have to smite my red, you know? Like, I've done a practice tool Katarina before. In jungle. A couple times.
Kneel before me or bleed out.
E start's superior, yeah? No, wait. Q start is always. Guys, we should leave the buff. Oh shit, they actually kind of gave me like... Now this is where it gets a little bit spooky, Twitch chat. Since Riot Games refuses to give us the adaptive AD. Do that? Use my potions? Are you serious? Wait, I can take the blast plants. Oh shit, my jungle is not lit. My clear is already really slow. Red, blue, and then Grump. I might have to smite this blue buff, guys. I don't think I can do them at the same time, by the way. Oh my god. That's not good. Guys. We can't finish it. I will not die for the clip. I'm literally... Wait for my smite? Is that the play? I can't gank anywhere, man.
My crest is merely the first of many crowns.
Hold on, hold on. One more auto doesn't kill us. Oh no, please tell us. Please tell me I kill it. Please. Thank you. Red Blue Gromp at 320. Can't dive because my character does nothing. Now we reverse clear, guys. We reverse clear. We have nothing to base for yet. So we go take our wolves now. Like, yeah, their Rek'Sai is on a full clear and he's ganking bot right now. But I mean, honestly, it's not the worst.
Lives are short, unlike my legacy.
Can I take raptors in peace? Still birds? Oh yeah, they're spawning soon. I actually could have. He didn't take my Krugs, I don't think.
My crest feeds on blood.
Let's go. Alright, boys. Bork?
Bloodshed will wait for me.
I'm in the pickaxe, not the Vamp Scepter.
Rulers show mercy.
Their jungle might be taking over the map. Okay, but to be fair, that's also support gap, not me.
The tournament is only the first step. With me as queen, Schema will reign forever.
If I got recurve bow, I wouldn't have adaptive AD. Oh, this Gromp is a tank or what?
I am queen of Schema. Why stop there?
Nice. Okay, I can just leave wave like this, no?
Those curtsies
Go
now.
take my camps.
Thank you. My rule is iron. My will is steel.
I'll win top lane right here for you, bro. Rek'Sai's bot.
To disobey a queen's command is death.
Well, I could just let it die, right? I forgot that's a thing in jungle. There's no way this guy's on my red right now, but I can't do anything about it if he is. So I will just take my wolves.
I killed for this crown. Fear what I'll do now. You will.
Dude, we're not letting this happen. Oh. My smite just came up. I guess Rex or Rakon's there too. I saw my fucking potion, man. I need boots.
Ally has been slain.
I always plan 3 steps ahead of other rulers.
Well,
but it's
my red was
gracious to
hook,
feign
no?
surprise.
Did I just go straight top here? I thought I won top lane. Well, how do we get solo killed?
I don't care if they're
I don't get it.
lead, so long as I win.
Skip every camp, go top. Oh wow, you're really useful, bro.
And I do love a win.
We can take both these at the same time. We've learned our lesson though in the past. Let's maybe not do that. Oh my god.
The other queens win.
Okay, now hear me out.
An ally has been slain.
Weaker rulers show mercy.
An ally has been slain.
Bro, this guy's getting gapped in the jungle. Like hard. Like I'm just a team player, that's the thing.
They'll bleed for the crown. I can't wait.
My raptors are not taken. There's a pink here, by the way. Let's hope they aren't waiting. Oh. He was waiting.
A great queen needs tenacity. There's glory in bloodshed, but there's also purpose. A feared queen reigns longest.
An ally has been slain.
Mm-hmm.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Let's plate it up, bro. Let's get this first tower.
An enemy is unstoppable. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh shit, we gotta take this fast.
Murder isn't personal. No one defies the queen. To disobey a queen's command is death.
We're not gonna contest that dragon.
Ally has been slain.
To my match. I'll wait for a better one. My crest feeds on blood.
Perhaps. Unironically, just so I can get down here.
I killed for this crown. Fear what I'll do now.
Oh, okay, man. Maybe kill either of them.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
And neither am I. These other queens, I wish them luck. Why shouldn't I? There's no one like me.
Your turret has been destroyed. Shut
Nice.
Kneel before or bleed out. My rule is iron. My will is steel.
Am I dead? Not. Cool.
They fear my weapons. I am the weapon.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, I couldn't smite it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Crowned dagger with elegance.
We just farm, man.
An ally has been slain.
A queen. Strategic. My rule is iron. My will is steel. My life has grown before. The other queens did it too.
Huh.
An ally has been slain.
This fight's beneath my station. For a better one.
Well, this was fun, guys.
I am queen of schema. Why stop there? Weaker rulers.
Ally has been slain.
Oh, I'm dead. At least I fucked up his E flash, because his E hit me before he flashed.
Rampage. Your team has destroyed a turret.
A great queen needs tenacity. My favorite part of ruling is the executions.
I miss Smite, man. I baited them all away. And I got their exhaust.
Just the last. The Queen's alliance is delayed by her strength. A bit of new blood.
The fuck?
And I do love a weapon. Kneel before me or bleed out.
Damn, Archimil messed up.
After this, all of Elysia will know what I'm capable of.
That hit me. No way.
They'll bleed for the crown. I can't wait.
Ah. Huge. I have Sunder. A couple more camps for base.
My crest feeds on
Watch us win this game.
a queen's retreat. Always strategic. They fear my weapons. I am the weapon.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
No one can find the queen.
I still haven't gotten a sweeper. Guys, there's a Rek'Sai behind us. If I red smited there, that would have been lit. Ah!
Crown and dagger with elegance. They fear my weapons.
No shots.
My crest is nearly the first of many.
Look at this. Oh no. The overstay.
I am queen of schema. Why stop there? My favorite part of ruling is the executions.
It's not PB, guys. My name is KatEvolved.
Has been slain.
A true queen can subdue any foe.
An enemy has been slain.
Broke before me.
I... CBA. Man, I'm griefing. Oh, I'm griefing so hard. I didn't use my E properly on the Rek'Sai. I don't know. I'm not even gonna blame Ping on that one. Sorry. I just suck. Well, we have DD, at least, in a second. So that's good.
The coronation's not finished, and neither am I.
My Twitch chat. There we go.
Ruling is one part grace, two parts threat. Or is it the other way around?
Wait, Alt M. There we go. Bro, unironically try to steal that from me.
Fear what I'll do now.
Yeah, I'm taking my Krugs at fucking 28 minutes.
After this, all of Elysia will know what I'm capable of.
I can't get over. Oh my god. Bro. My clicks. Nice. We have a lot of time, guys. Ah, they kill them all. Nice. Huh. Nice. You telling me no one on their team is typing to anyone after that game? You guys just lost to Katarina Jungle and Vex support. Oh. Oh, no one's typing anything else. So boring. PK27, thank you for the sub. MQFU02, thank you for the prime. You guys. Katarina, thank you. Katarina, thank you for the 8 months. I think I missed yours. I apologize. That was like 50 minutes ago. How did I miss that? I'm sorry. I guess I can play whatever and just win. Hmm. Yeah, I'm eating like some tortilla chips, man. They're pretty good. I don't even know if I want to play cat or not. Dude, there's like a hair. Oh. Now we're on 12-11. Dude, cat top is so bad. Let's just do it for fun.
Violence solves everything.
I'll go grasp. We're gonna play split push Katarina this game. Hmm. Hmm. Let's do a reverse before we choose our secondary tree. Hog Champ. Thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Welcome. Ah, Fiora top lane. Okay. Well. I think these runes are good. I'm just thinking Taste of Blood is good here because well, we're playing into Fiora. So it's like I'm always gonna lose trades regardless. Let's just Q her, get our Taste of Blood proc. A little bit of extra health back. Why not? She might go Grasp though, as well, which is kind of annoying. Oh, PTA. That's fine. I don't mind PTA. Yeah, our build this game is gonna be probably just Sunderer Rush. We have to go D Shield as a matchup.
Alongside my fellow queens, so long as they honor
oath has been taken.
Hold on, guys.
Welcome
Oh,
to
God.
Summoner's Rift.
Mmm.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
There.
We
Okay, I go top.
show mercy.
Penta can leash? No. What does the guy think I am? A real character? I'm cat top, man.
Murder isn't personal.
Can't do anything for you. Sorry, pal.
Minions have spawned.
Whoa! Oh my god.
This fight's beneath my station. I'll wait for a better one.
I literally don't mind, okay?
No one defies the queen.
Do I have the FPS bug? Please give me lower FPS. I'm zoomed in fully. I don't know if I have the FPS bug or not, dude. I have no way to check. Because my FPS isn't even getting up to 144. I just feel a bit of lag. A great start versing Fiora, where you don't get to play the entire lane. Unless you're a character that can auto-attack her 5 times as well, and not lose. I don't know, man.
Kneel before
Look how OP this Fiora character is. Or just how weak this Katarina character is. I don't know. Either or. You guys can choose.
my crest
An
is
enemy has been slain.
crowns.
Dude, I don't know. What do I have FPS bug or not? Please, come on, man. Like, there's no way to check. I just feel lag. I don't have E. What am I doing?
Power is a weapon.
I'm like so unfocused because I'm alt tabbing to try and fix this bug. Please. FPS, come on. It's just stuck 108. I have to double alt tab to try and fix. Oh, it's so cringe. I'll just have no way to check, I guess, until like I'm in base or something.
My favorite part of ruling is the execution.
It's like even when I move my cursor to base, it doesn't move. I mean, dude, I can't farm. She's level 4, I'm level 1, and I'm getting towered of.
Queen needs tenacity.
This is why you can't play cat top.
There's glory in blood.
This champion's too worthless.
There's also purpose. A feared queen reigns
This champ is
long.
too pissed, man. Use a paw, maybe? Yeah. Could have earlier, but I was expecting to be able to hit 2 at least, so I wouldn't have to.
They fear my weapons. I am the weapon.
I mean, it's all good. We're bound to lose anyways, the matchup, so.
My rule is iron. My will is steel.
An enemy has been slain.
I killed for this crown.
An ally has been slain.
My god. My E's late, really? So little counterplay to this. Nice.
You were in my way. My crest feeds on blood.
I think I have the FPS bug, but then when I alt tab twice, it like doesn't fix it. It like makes it worse. Cause now I get capped at 108. Huh? Did I just discover another FPS bug? I mean, capped at like 144, which is the FPS bug, and everything gets like delayed slightly, like a little bit laggy. Oh, how cringe. How did that happen?
I bend any weapon to my magic.
Change full screen windows. I mean, I can't do that. I stream, sadly. Alt, enter.
An ally has
Oh.
been slain.
Oh wait, that literally fixed it. Alt enter literally fixed it. What? It just refreshed my graphics. That's what it does, right? Oh wait, now it's not fixed. Now it went back to being unfixed. Oh, I'm in full screen now. Oh my god. Hold on. Technical difficulties. My game is taking a boom right now. Oh my god. Wait, I can't fix it. It fixed in full screen, but I can't go full screen. Okay, I'll go full screen for this entire game actually. Like we just have to. It's too unplayable. I just can't alt tab for anything.
They'll bleed for the crown. I can't wait. My rivals broke before me. The other queens will too.
You can fucking snipe me like that? Oh my god. Champ's unreal. You top laners have to play against this all the time? Then again, you guys also play broken champs, so it's like sure. Yeah, you get to play against Fiora, right? Like, you have to play against Fiora at blows. But you guys also play like Jax and like Irelia and Tryndamere and Yone and Aatrox and Darius
They'll bleed for the crown.
and Rumble and Kennen. Was it really that bad when you're versing Fiora?
A queen's retreat is always strategic. Power is
I mean, he's just waiting, no?
and I do love a weapon.
Oh.
Slain.
It doesn't matter who strikes the first blow, just the last.
Oh wow.
The Queen's alliance is feeble.
I got Beifang's fucking nerdy ugly brother.
Thing about water? My reflection.
For my throne! Murder isn't personal. It's fun. Die by decree!
Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Oh,
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been
oh my
slain.
god.
I wield both crown and dagger with elegance.
I guess we just don't get to play it ever. This champion's too unbalanced. Huh.
After this, all of Elysia will know what I'm capable of. To disobey a queen's command is death. My favorite part of ruling is the execution.
Am I just dead or?
An ally has been slain.
What the fuck?
I bend any weapon to my mass. Weaker rulers show mercy.
His Q has no cooldown. Really?
We planned for this. The bloodshed will wait for me.
Oh no.
Queen of steel. Wanna stop it? A victory is sweet as giving to another. After this, all will fear my power.
Nice fear I didn't get any plate.
They fear my weapons. I am the weapon. Queen is always strategic. I killed for this crown. Fear what I'll do now.
Thank you, Blake O'Byrne, for the 23 months, man. Oh, I said I wasn't gonna alt tab and I alt tabbed. Sorry.
These other queens, I wish them luck. Why shouldn't I? There's no one like me.
Well, this guy can basically one-shot tower dive me. Huh. Seems legit. Okay.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
What is my Beifang doing, bro?
The coronation's not finished, and neither am I.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Versatility and an
An
assassin.
ally has been slain.
Coronation
Killing
is
spree. An enemy is dominating.
Just sucks. My champion has no tools, so we don't get to lane.
My crest is merely the first of many crowns. Rule is my rule is
Oh, we don't have enough damage at all. Hey, he cleaned up. It's okay. That's good. You got the bounty.
one defies the queen. My rivals broke before me. The other queens will too.
The difference in damage, man. One Q from him does like 600 damage to me. One dagger from me does like less than 100 to him. Nice shumpo. This is what it is.
Kneel before or bleed out.
Your turret has been destroyed.
This fights beneath my station.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
They bleed for the crown.
I'm not building anything yet. They still haven't decided. Oh, he caught the wave from me, actually. Great. Because God forbid we just run mid when we're first out of base. Oh, this base can actually buy something this time, I guess. Cool. But it's not something that I'm gonna want. That's the thing. Oh,
Power is a weapon.
I guess I'll just go this.
I wield both crown and dagger with elegance.
Maybe go fights.
Diplomacy is over. Stabbing is easy. To disobey a queen's command is death.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I am
Huh.
the queen of assassins. I won my throne by murder. I want to see these others try to take it.
Killing spree.
Well, our jungler basically killed our rel there. She died for our jungle sins, man.
Destroyed a turret.
I killed for this crown. Fear what I'll do now. Bow before me. My favorite part of ruling is the executions.
Champion? Whoa, what the fuck is that damage? Hello? Is that allowed? From what? My champ can never do that.
For a better one. My crest feeds on blood.
That's okay, they have Agent Meowdy playing anything that isn't an enchanter. Wow, I really could not do anything. I was stuck in place for 4.17 seconds and I died in the same amount of time.
Shut down.
nation's not finished, and neither am I. I always plan 3 steps ahead of other rulers, but it's still gracious to feign surprise.
Well, that's sad.
They fear my weapons. I am.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
Huh. My team can win this. I guess they just failed.
My rival
Double kill.
will
Okay, well now I'm just dead. It's just that simple. I got flashed on there. What the hell? This guy flashed on me. Well, I don't really know what to build next. I'm pretty worthless.
It doesn't matter who strikes the first blow, just the last. For years, these queendoms have squabbled. Crazy alliances, unstable power. I can use that. I am queen of skill. Why stop there?
Oh, I should be top. Just rage splitting, I think.
Strategic.
I can't rage split down here because I'll just die.
Murder isn't personal. It's fun. Weaker rulers show mercy. My rule is iron. My will is steel.
I just run over here, I think.
Will wait.
Hence, go for tower. By this.
Is merely
Oh man, they're champions. They have double DD. Oh no. What a boring game. I feel like I couldn't do anything. Then again, I am playing Katarina and top lane. And I'm versing a bruiser. So it's like kind of expected to be useless. Katarina.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
The coronation's not fixed. Neither am I. I beg to my
Nice.
No one defies the queen.
I didn't get to buy my Bork here, so let's hope this isn't too bad. Oh no, that's a character. That's a champ. Alright, let's run. They hit us with the 2 auto attack outplay. I got set ignite, guys.
It doesn't matter who
You just didn't answer the question.
just the last. They'll bleed for the crown.
I was asking what Lilia's sleep duration is, and he just replies with sleep duration. America. Dude, Hullbreaker was the most worthless item choice this game.
Lives are short, unlike my legacy. My rule is iron. My will is steel.
I mean, they're pushing, but it's like...
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I don't have Nash. Ah, she ends the game. I knew she was in a backdoor.
Shut down. Double
No, nothing I can do. Boring. Oh. Man, I don't think Katarina top is good, guys. I don't think Katarina is good. Just a feeling. Alright. Well, nonetheless, guys, this is the end of the stream. Okay? This is the end of the stream. I'm sorry. It's been 8.5 hours. I'm getting kind of sleepy, okay? I will see you guys tomorrow. Once again, thank you, HelloFresh, for sponsoring the stream. And yeah, guys, we're gonna be opening the meal kit that we're gonna get in a few days. Okay, so be on the lookout for that. And once again, you can use !HelloFresh in the Twitch chat, and that will give you up to 16 free meals and 3 surprise gifts across a few boxes. I could tell you guys what the surprise gifts are, but then it's not really a surprise, now is it? It literally says on the website, I'm pretty sure. So you can go check that out. But you also have free shipping, guys. Alright, well, I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Thank you for watching. It was a long stream, so I appreciate each and every one of you for tuning in. Mango Diff, thank you for the 28 months. Rapid Try, thank you for the sub. And Naori, thank you for the prime. Alright. Peace, guys. Have a good rest of your evening, okay? And have a good day.